Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. I'm just gonna click in here and then we'll get all caught up, and then we'll head on into some more Songs of Conquest. Yo, what's up, Opnul Calendar Man? Good to see you, Armethius. All the other cool early people. We're headed into another day of Songs of Conquest. Going to be the second mission of the third of fourth campaigns. We're playing as the Barony of Loth, which is the faction that ends up being the Undead Razors. More on that in a minute. Yo, what's good, Mokum? Good to see you. All right, mission 2, A Scholar's Research. Brother Hiller of the Unseen Society had set out to uncover the work of the Empress Aurelia in the purpose of the oath she created in the deep in the Silver Mountains. Unfortunately, the ancient sites were controlled by the Barony of Silverlink, and the scholars were not welcome. But knowledge knows no borders, and Brother Hiller was ready to pay any price to uncover Aurelia's secrets. Brother Hiller, a wielder of the Unseen Society, was about to embark on an expedition into the Silver Mountains in search of ancient texts and knowledge from the time of Aurelia. The expedition had taken years to plan, but there was one more delay. The portal beside him sparked, and Ambertina stepped out to join him. My dear Ambertina, did you find it? Did you bring me the crest of the Legion? At great expense, but little effort. Those Barians will do anything if you offer them enough gold. Gold is nothing when compared to the knowledge. But if it was so easy, then why are you so late? I am not late. I've just recruited the Baron of Loth of the Unseen Society. We may now conduct our research freely within their borders. Well, that is good. Well done, I suppose. Now I've waited long enough. Hand over the crest of the Legion so I may begin my quest for knowledge. And I will begin the excavations at Grey Tor. My hope is to find the tomb of the Weish, Grand Seneschal to Aurelia. Together for her, Brother Hiller. Yes, yes. Same to you. With those parting words, Ambertina activated the portal and stepped through, leaving Brother Hiller to finally embark on his expedition. Let's check out Brother Hiller here. No equipment. Didn't come very prepared for his expedition with no equipment. 3 command, 1 cunning. Okay, so the previous mission of this, we were playing as the Baron of Loth, and it was kind of like a walk through their territory. It was like getting pretty wrecked by bandits and other stuff. And the Unseen Society, these guys appeared and basically said, "Hey, we'll help you out. Just let us do whatever we want on your land here for research." I said, "Fine." That was it. Good old Falchion. Oh yeah, I need that statue. A large statue of an ancient warrior guarded the entrance to the Silver Mountains. Well, here are my furry followers. These mountains contain the tomb of some of our most celebrated legions, and I am one step closer to learning their secrets and uncovering the work of the great wielders of the Empire. What do you say to that? Queep, queep. Maybe the Legionnaires will provide more conversation. Can we pick up some rats? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a rat guy. Yeah, that's right. Brother Hiller. Yo, casually challenged for 104 months. And Doomer, thank you so much for 98 as we were getting started as well. Appreciate you. Well, cultists are going to join us. Might as well hit this up. A group of cultists were gathered, chanting a hymn to the glory of Aurelia. Greetings, Brother Hiller. Ambertina has asked us to accompany and protect you. Protect me. I have adequate protection all around me. These rats obey me as if they had sworn the oath themselves. How's that possible? I don't know, I'm a rat guy. Don't ask too many questions. Thought that much was obvious. By grinding the bones of Relia's legionnaires to dust and feeding them to my rats, I transferred the power of the oath to these simple creatures. Alright, bone meal. That's the answer. Remarkable. Frustrating is what it is. I've yet to understand how to use the oath to command the dead. How will I ever get them to rise? I am certain is what Aurelia intended with the oath, though my colleagues doubt me, of course. The fools. Of whom do you speak now, brother? Oh, you're still here. Just join my army. You can march behind the rats. Together for her. I will not be passing up stone and wood here. We're gonna need that when we eventually get a base. Okay, see Falchion, wood, and gold to the left here. I'm gonna guess that left is first. Fallen Beacon of Power. Okay, I think this is where we're going to need to raise the dead based on the other tidbits from the other story. Let's make a quick save here and just try this. As Brother Hiller and his party searched for crypts, a pack of howling wolves appeared. Oh my. Wolves like bones. I wonder if my experiment would work on them. Weep. Well, no time for that now. I bet if we win here, we get some wolves in return. Dang, Kinster, 74 months. Appreciate that. Oh, the thing is, we just kind of have to get in there. Is this the one that ignores zone of control? I think it is. Ignore zone of control. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I'm still gonna beat up here. Make it inconvenient. Okay, that's good. It's nice that the unit didn't attack either of my smaller units there. Wow, cunning's pretty great. Destruction magic as well is probably gonna be pretty important. Also, Command 4 is so good. I think Command 4 is more important than Destruction Magic 1 right now. Okay, we didn't get any wolves there, but it's cool. Just looking. Okay, I already picked up the Falchion, so I'm going to grab the gold instead. This clearly used to be a beacon or maybe a watchtower of a sort, but now only the ruins remain. What do you think it was used for? I'm not about to share my theories with just anyone. First research, then contemplation, and then maybe I shall share what I have learnt with the society. Forgotten Grave sounds promising. Ooh, a lectern. Lectern's permanent stat ups. We like those. On a perfectly preserved pedestal, the tome of the ancient wielder rested, its text lighting up as Hiller neared it. Look here, my furry friends, an example of the great power of ancient wielders that is lost to us. These lecterns contain the secret writings of a wielder for future wielders, in this case for me. Now, isn't that clever? We've read and studied these many times. Well, your minds are limited and you're not wielders. Geez, brother Hiller. If you are a proper scholar, you notice this notch on the lectern that precisely matches the crest that I carry. Now stand aside and let me work. Weep. The volunteers and the legions have arrived. I'm inspired by the dedication to the future of the Empire. Empress Aurelia herself was here to receive their oath and thank them for their sacrifice. Our work begins in earnest. Cora Lightbringer. I was right, and this confirms my theory. Aurelia and her wielders were working on the oath with the newly formed Evercrest legions in these very mountains. Okay, there's a settlement right here. And hope we can claim that next round. We can. Nestled among the trees, a warm light and the sounds of digging guided Hiller to a small settlement of the Unseen Society. Welcome, brother. We've been expecting you and begun excavations nearby. That's wonderful. What have you found? Anything useful? There have been many different groups that have passed through here. Some shared their knowledge, and others kept what they knew close to their chest. Ah, that is the way of scholars. We want the discoveries to be ours. I'll find those that know something and wrest the knowledge from them. There's another settlement of the Unseen to the north, Stone's Rest. I shall claim that one as well. Weep. Indeed. Okay, well, first thing here, I definitely want to go up to a 2, I think, unless that stops me from building. Okay, we don't get a rat warren if I upgrade the town right now. I think getting some plus rats is probably pretty important. So I haven't seen this factions buildings yet. Let's do a little review here. Okay, so we have that. We have the croft. It is Glimmerweave to upgrade. Okay, so I don't think we have undead on this mission. Maybe though. I think the first thing I want to build here is a rat warren, because the sooner we generate unit resource, the better. All right, there's this and there's a camp, so that's 2 sources of units. I mean, I should probably grab this, but I'm already at 12 wood and 2 stones, so I'm just gonna leave that there. It takes almost an entire turn to go back down there. I think that's a tarp. This, though, does not look like a tarp. Alright, threat level towards Hiller worthy. Okay, they have silver mains and wolves, so we're a little bit outclassed on that one at the moment. I could go down here, grab this, then go up here, grab this, and then come down here. I think the Old Bones and the Forgotten Grave are both going to be a worthwhile objective. Let's make a little save right here. I'm going to grab these, but probably not grab this. There's this one. Tribute to Destruction. Cool. 2 Glimmerweave, 3 Celestial Ore to upgrade the Rat War. Alright. On my last campaign, I was upgrading troops right away. And I think it's best to delay just a little bit to grab upgraded troops. You can always pay to upgrade them after upgrading the building. But on the last campaign, especially the last mission, I had too many troops for how much money I was making. By a lot. Yo, Artax001, thanks for 110 months over 9 years. Thank you so much, man. The time has gone indeed. Where it's gone, I don't know. Around. On to Aurelia. Recent gifts and offerings were strewn around the feet of this old shrine of Aurelia. Hello, Aurelia. Come to ask your guidance again. I have thought that the oath bound your people to the Empire, but I now suspect they are bound to you. Why else would the rats respond to only me and no one else within the society? My theory is that since we share blood, I have inherited a part of what controls the oath. Bah, the shrine is just like all the others with no real response from you, all little signs over the years leading me to your intentions. How long for a proper conversation with you? Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. I'm really wondering how worth it is to go back down here. I think we need to. I could also just poke my head up here real quick. Just looking. Okay, so there's a milestone up here and a fight. I'm just gonna go down here and finish off our stack of rats and grab this left. That'll give us some time to build up troops. Dang, Artax, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that generosity. All those recipients, please enjoy the emotes and community. Appreciate y'all. Max troop size 55. All right. Oh, max troop size 100. Whoa. That's a lot of rats, man. Okay. Occultists arrive with a chest and a note from Ambertina. To my colleague, in devotion to the glorious Empress, a swamp was cleared near Boar's Hollow and has now been properly searched and excavated. I've redirected some of the findings to your efforts in the Silver Mountains. Faith sustains our new follower. All right, man. Cool. We got Ancient Blade. What's that? Oh, wow. +9 offense any hand. That's pretty sick. Convenient timing, too. Almost like it was semi-scripted there. Okay, I mean, this is the one. Be so much cooler if we had the high ground. Let's back these rats off. These guys are really here just to generate mana resource. Each type of unit creates a type of resource you can use to cast spells. I kind of feel like I go high ground here. Like, this guy does ignore zone of control, but... Yeah, let's go high ground. I don't think the Silver Main's reaching us. 2 to 5. I don't want to lose my cultist, man. Ah, they did it. That's actually good. You only lose 1 rat from that. That one pretty darn good. Good day to you, Blaine. Good day indeed. You're fighting wolves, you're probably going to lose a few rats. That's simple mathematics. Warren Gloves, Celestial Ore. Chainmail, Halberd. Nice. Okay, that's actually some pretty serious gear. So we got plus 8 defense for going over here. Awesome. Okay, so the cultists give 2 kinds of resource. Well, destruction's probably the best resource we got. I want the most resource to cast different spells, so I'm going to break the cultist up there. The second I get 1 stone, I'm upgrading this settlement. How much movement do I actually have? I have almost no movement. I'm just going to end the turn right here, so I can buy 5 more rats. And then we're schmoovin'. Ooh, gold mine. Waterfall. Okay, now we're cooking. Well, we can take some high ground here. Look at it turtling up here. I think it's a little bit weak though. Go here. Gonna do a quick battle and then do manual battle probably anyways. I just want to see what the result is. Losing 13 rats definitely isn't bad. See if we can do better. I think we're just getting in here. What does this do? Target friendly troop gets plus essence 2 turns. That's not the one. You know what? That's fair. Fair. Your wielder gains plus 200% more gold when pillaging. Plus 1 V radius. Also, Command 5 is amazing, so you just get more and more mana resource. Raider does sound pretty interesting, though. I don't know. I don't think I want to deviate for Raider just yet. But it is a interesting skill. Bet it gets really interesting later on. It's like on a very large map, like a final mission, I think Raider would be the most desirable. These do also carry over to future campaigns if we have these heroes available. Not sure if it's going to be the main character or not, but it's seeming like perhaps. I'm going to take Command 5 in this case because it's a power level increase for combat, and that's really what we need right now. Okay, waterfall's a bunch of movement. Some pretty sick gear right now. Okay, Aurelian statue, watchtower. Kind of want to see the watchtower because if I can claim a city or something, that's going to be way better than anything else. All right, big info. Here we go. Risky. Risky. Not hurting for wood at the moment. Alright, well I think we're meant to go left and get this Aurelian statue. Yeah, this looks good. Brigands. Yo, Baxaron, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century, dude. Thank you. I mean, I want to, but also at the same time, I'm not sure at the moment that we're quite there. We only have these rats. I'm gonna make a save right here. I'm gonna check out north real quick. Crypt. Kind of connects over the same place. Huh. I think I can definitely win these fights. I don't technically have to take them. I can walk on the road, too. There's some stone to upgrade our area. Let's at least grab this. Yo, my pleasure, Baxaron. Thanks for being a part of it. Weep. Okay, who goes first? 13 goes first. So I want to plug this up here. Like so. These guys are going to move away and sing. What does the Old Glory's Gone do? Plus 10% spell damage power. Okay, so that does stack too. Interesting. Yikes. Why'd you do that, man? Oh, that would have been a great time to sing before we actually cast there. That's fair. Give my rats a little more defense. Alright, it's a little bit painful, but fair. I'm gonna roll with that. Alright, with that, an upgrade here. And we're going to make a stoneworks, because we're low on stone at the moment. Hitler had some of his followers remove the lid of an old grave. Inside they found the remains of an ancient noble family of some sort. As Hitler stepped closer, the specters of the dead appeared. Bound by oath, who has called us? I have. I've sworn the oath of Aurelia with faith in my heart. Tell me what you know of the oath. The wielders know more, Aurelia knows all. To seek their wisdom, wielder. We know little. All we know is that we wish to serve. I call upon the oath to bind your service to me, a wielder of the Aurelian Empire. We will serve. Now that was exciting. I wish all research were that easy. You need to find out more about where the wielders might have buried them. Or even Aurelia herself. Okay, cool. Ooh, they give double Arcana, so this is going to be our one stacker. The unit that we create here. Ooh, it ignores zone of control as well. Okay, that's nice. You can be sneaky with them. Okay, Stoneworks is up. Look at a medium sight here. I think I'm just going to go laboratory here to have toxicologists being created for more units. Trading post is tempting, but right now getting our units built up is the key objective, I feel. Once we claim the other town, we can create a rally point to purchase the units that have been created there. Yo, there's cultists over here, man. Greetings, fellows. What have you uncovered here? This is our discovery. You'll have to wait and read about it when we publish the rest of society. How rude. Don't you know how important my work is? Stand aside or I'll set my rats on you. Rats. Very well. They haven't fed for a while. I'll guess you do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what quick battle does, and then we'll go manual battle. Yo, Heavy Light, thanks so much for 18 months. Much appreciation. Cheers. We'll see about that. Okay, what does Berserking do? Plus damage, minus defense. Okay, cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to knock back this guy too, and I'm going to get my rats in on these casters. That's tough. Tough, but also fair. I think I should add these guys in the combat, too. It's got kind of a weak army right now, overall. Alright, we only lost 31 rats. I accept. What did I just take there? Heck. Your troops gain +5 initiative. I'm actually going to load on that, because... that is not what I was going to pick. That was my fault. Okay, fair enough. That's what I get for not saving. Stonework's going up. I have 40 health. That is quite a bit. You know what? I think I am going to have these be separated out this way. Alright, let's try this again. This time, we won't accidentally click through the level up reward. Maybe. I think I'm gonna not enough to do the pushback now. We'll see. Okay, we got him, but he's in a different position this time. Ooh, 10 to 11 on that. Wow. They tanky, man. Nice. Let's just hit him with the rats. What else is there to do, really? Oh, let's see here. Let's look at a little tooltip. 4 to 7 damage. So the max I can do is 42 right now. Fair enough. Still kills 0. Oh, it kills 4 to 5, so the return damage is going to be fine here. Alright, that was a better version of the last attempt. Not too shabby. I don't think our army is like super worth taking command right now unless we want to go max spellcaster, and I've been doing that, so let's try something else. I'm going to take Cunning 2 here. First 3 rounds we get melee, offense, and defense. Seems pretty good. There we go. That's what we want right here. Stone's Rest. Some members of the Unseen Society were working at a farm here. Brother, our settlement is at your service has served as base of operation for many scholars. Where are they now? Most have traveled through the Fey Forest and onwards, looking for knowledge to the southeast. I've heard that magical fires burn to the north. Is this still true? It is. And the way around is long. Exciting times, magic fires, the old legion speaking to us, cozy little farms in the mountains. So many things to make a man glad. What do we need for a rally point here? Okay. I guess we're going to build a marketplace then. Yes, Cunning 2 does make it last an extra round, so I'd say first, second, third round of combat are definitely the most important. No Glimmer Weave yet. Well, I might as well check right, because we're not prepared to take on the left-hand side yet. Okay, Lumber Mill down there. Ooh, Glimmer Weave. Let's go. Is that what I needed for the rally point? I still need a stone. Fair. Which we are getting, because I did build the mason. I think we're looking pretty good here. It'll be a delay of a couple turns. I'm going to check out this area. We'll get the rally point built, then we'll be able to buy all the units from this area, and then clear out the bandits. I didn't build the laboratory. Oh, when I reloaded the save, I didn't build the laboratory. That's a shame. Okay, well, still gonna be fine. I believe. These ruins were empty. Anything of worth had been scavenged and rifled through years ago. Okay, here's flames we can't go past. Alright, we're in flame this lumber area. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's a lot of spirits there. Okay, rally points built. So with that, I didn't technically need the trading post. I'm going to sell the farm, and I'm going to build a rat warren. Just the kind of guy Brother Hiller is, all right? Only 7 toxicologists. Better than nothing. I think this army can take out some of the additionals over here. In fact, this army of 90 rats could definitely take down the face spirits over there as well. What's it take to upgrade toxicologist here? We're almost there on wood and stone, for that matter. Requires timber mill. All right. Does that mean that the upgrade on Rat Warren... Okay, gives you plague rats instead. Got it. Oh, hey, it's simple. That's more like it. We've been sent by the Silverlings to investigate what's going on over here. That's funny. We're investigating, so your investigation will find out that we're also investigating. Very amusing. What are those things with you? These are my trusty rats. They're very obedient. Those rats are disgusting and dangerous. We can't allow you to leave with such... They need to be put down. No. When it comes to rats or humans, the choice for me is easy. You need to be put down. All right, well, the Rangers are going to be ranged, of course, so it's going to be a little tricky. Should be fine. Let's try quick battle real fast, and then we'll do manual anyways. So let's see what the expectation here is. Dang, dude. Not so simple. Well, I hate to lose these shades, but I can get right here in between these two rangers and stop them from doing a ranged attack. Oh, I guess additionally I could also get right here in between these two, which will be some pain, but I think still worth it. Oh, I can't quite get there. Dang. Okay, this removes a turn from them. Good. Alright, so that went just a little bit better than the quick battle. We had about only 15% of the losses. Yeah, 5 rats, 1. That's the stuff. Yeah, let's take Destruction Magic here. I'm definitely craving more damage in battle. Feels like this faction in particular is going to be very reliant on spell damage. There was something I was going to upgrade here. What was that? Nothing for now. Hey, what's good, Virgo? Alright, this is fair now. I like that. Mini brigands, several poachers. Alright. Check out quick battle, and then we'll do manual anyways. That is a pretty acceptable result. Here we go. Only kills 1. I'm killing 4 with my hit. I guess they're going next turn, so I really don't want to be up there. Okay, the rats get to go first. The rats almost certainly kill the 12 here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and push him forward too, and I'm going to walk up here and hit the 9. Okay, I don't want to eat the retaliation here, so I'm going to back him off. I also have Rupture now. Rupture's so good. A little bit wasteful on time, but I'm debating not taking this fight right now. Because I do want to get back here and get the bandit hideout. Maybe we get another hero on this objective that'll make that make a little more sense. I don't feel like we're in a huge time pressure on this map. It's more about clearing the map and finding everything. Alright, my gut's telling me if I go back to town, I basically take one turn to do that, and then head back out after these two fights. I'm going to be able to clear the entirety of this side of the map, and then head out this way. Also with a waterfall right here, that just kind of says there's something down here. There's got to be more fights as well. What was that? There was movement over here. So close to this fight as well. Well, I'm gonna do a little quick save here. I'm gonna check out this fight. Stay back, please. Do not disturb the research of the Tinkerer's Guild. Tinkerer's Guild, I know of them. What have they discovered here? They're researching the old beacons in order to repair and recreate them. Do they know what they were for? They don't, but they'll find out once we've repaired them. I know more than they do. They'll be useful to our research. The Tinkerer's Guild will want to question you. Now please stand down and don't resist. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Sure, bud. Okay, risky. Here we go. Let's try a quick battle real fast, and then we'll do manual anyways. Wow. Little tempted to take that result, though losing the 4 specters is definitely a concession. We'll try manual here. Alright, I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna knock this musketeer back so he can't even get a shot next round. Oh, he did that. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Just 2 kitties misbehaving. Too big. What are you doing right now, S'more? You're on your back, bud. Conveniently, when the camera goes on them, they're now behaving. What good kidders we got, yeah. So good. He's reloading, so he can't attack this round. I'm going to give the rat plus defense. What is this one? Oh, I guess, I mean, killing one's better than nothing. You're gonna back up. Ooh, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna take this out, because it's gonna actually deal damage to the rats this turn, where the musketeer's not. Nice. Alright, not awesome, but also not terrible. Ooh, Destruction 2 here. More army is tempting for more spellcast, but Tier 2 Destruction spells is a lot of damage. Now that Rupture will kill probably 6 to 8 on average. Join the team, bud. There's some loot back here, hell yeah. Talisman of Destruction? Oh yeah. I should have claimed this first, but I didn't. My gut tells me that there's going to be a Glimmerweave source down here, so I might actually go down to this area now. Maybe I can just clear this entire thing with this army. That's true, the ghosts are very hard to replace on this map. Agreed. Excuse me? Wonder if he's coming around to attack our territory. Probably. I know we can't get over here, so the only way we could come in would be on this side. I don't think that's happening. Basically, the gist of this campaign, Black Rabbite, is that the Barony of Loth accepted help from the Unseen Society. So the first mission was the Barony of Loth, where it's basically like a dilapidated kind of land. So he accepts help from the Unseen Society in exchange for them being able to do research. And now this is the mission with the Unseen Society. Abandoned trenches and scattered tools indicated that someone had been excavating the crypt, but the gate of the crypt remained sealed. Aha! They didn't have the crest of the Legion, so it wouldn't be open to them. Let's see if it works. Weep. Indeed. Brother Hiller approached the crypt while steadily reciting the oath. The crest above the entrance to the crypt started to glow brighter, and brighter as the crest grasped, and the wielder's hands did the same. Suddenly, the door swung open. From within could be heard the clattering of bones and the skeletal form of an old legionnaire stepped down. Bound by oath, bound to rise. Yes, I woke you. I seek the knowledge of old, of Weish Corral and Empress Aurelia. What do you know? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. You are bound to me. I am of the blood, bound to her, Coral Lightbringer. Confound it. These must be part of the first experiment. We await her command, but she is far from here. Where? Patrium. We will return to rest. Okay, so we don't get those units. Fair. Okay, yeah, he's wandering back up here. It's for later. Did I activate this? Did I not? I need that. Brother Hiller stepped inside the old ruins of the tower, searching for more information about the structure. Interesting. There's be old notes about the maintenance of the structure. Oren Keiteline, that's the Fae name, so Fae were clearly working together with the old empire. Indeed. Okay. Wasted like half a turn there, but whatever. Just time for more rats to spawn back home, that's all. Alright, very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll return. I'm gonna leave this cam on these definitely behaving kitties up here. We'll be back in just a sec. Alright, we're back. It's a tough day being a Kidders in this house, that's for sure. Toughest day yet, I bet. Alright, this seems better. We have some of your folk here, we'll return them for a price, or we'll just sell them to the Baryons next time they pass through. Baryons, when have they been in the mountains? Not often, but sometimes they arrive and pay for guides and slaves. Interesting. Now return my brothers and sisters and be on your way. No, I think we'll add you to the cages. I don't think so, bud. I think you might have done goofed. Let's see what a quick battle says, and then we'll do manual. That is pretty good. I'm going to accept that result, actually. Ooh, Destruction Magic 3? Okay, I think this is going to be like a little bit of a stepping stone to us having a nice build here. We are about to take on the bandit hideout, so I think the cultists are almost necessary. But XP is also forever, so that's kind of a thought. Let's not combine there. Let's go. Alright, so bandit hideout always has this weird layout. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it. The cultists will probably die, but they're just cultists, right? We're gonna do a quick battle, then we'll do manual battle anyways. Oh man, that's so good though. I need more practice at this battle style, so let's go. I also want to see what Destruction 3's like. It's got to be such good damage. 3 friendly troops get plus 10 melee offense, plus 10 range offense. So I could, if I'm like a bigger enemy, I could just dunk them out with this. That's awesome. 3 to 6, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. This guy attacks twice. Cultists do get to go before him. Let's see how much this does. Do all 3 on him, so plus 30. 3 to 7 now. 4 to 5. Nice, good hit. He did take the high ground. But man, what a slap that was. I'm gonna protect my shades. They're quite valuable. I am super pleased that they went for the rats. There's one thing I have on my build so far, it's rat generation. I got it. Okay, this is also an XP source. So my feeling is that Brother Hitler is going to be the main character for the remaining campaign, and the reason I feel this way is they're basically giving us level ups to about level 8 here. How many toxicologists do we have right now? Yeah, okay. I'm going to sell the stoneworks real quick. I'm going to build a timber mill. I just want to be able to upgrade the toxicologist as we get this stack of units right now. Obtain the lost knowledge, 3 of 10. Okay, I see what you did there. A huge map. For a second mission seems very big. Making sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay, that's just a stone thing. We're good. Grab this wood on the way back, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to grab the wood. I won't. Okay, timber mill's up. So now I need 3 glimmer weave. And I have a lot of money, so I'm going to use this market that I made to buy 3 glimmer weave at 1,000 apiece. All right, here we go. That is a pretty wicked army right there, man. Let's go. Alright, definitely not getting over here. It's not impossible. So we've cleared the entirety of this side. There's still this portal remaining. But it's time to go south. Wow, those went from worthy to simple. Let's go. Now this is interesting. Never had the chance to study these creatures up close. Smell death, never pass. They speak rapidly. Could you slow down for me, please? Never return. Ellis says bad death. Oh my, they be aggressive. Do a quick battle real quick and then check it out. Let's do manual. I think we can do better. Okay, we're going before them next turn, so I think we just got to set this up properly and we get the kill. We're also going to have a lot of destruction magic to work with. Kill 7. Well, there's no rush to cast this. Okay, we have 12, so I can actually kill 2 right now. Let's do this. This should be a guaranteed kill of 12. 18 to 21. Let's just boost it here. So the rats really benefit from the spells. I believe it's plus to each of the rat units, so you're getting proportionally more bonus for having 100 stack. That was good. Bless it, I did it again. I did it again. I'm clicking too fast. My fault. Exactly, make a quick save. Rigor is definitely not bad, though. We get plus health. That is for every unit in the troop, too. That's also very good on rats. But I want to see what my other option is. Even just command right now is pretty sweet to have more mana. I'm going to quick battle and see what we get. You know what? I accept. These are both awesome. You think of the rats, the troops gain +1 damage. When you have 100 in your troop, that's plus 100 damage on the hit. That's like an extra unit or 2 killed. Could definitely say the same for Rigor as well. Increasing the pool. I think I want damage right now, because what we excel at as the human player is being able to position ourselves in the attack order. Another lectern. So the Fae were working with Aurelia then. I think I must assume that was the case. Indeed. Ooh, Fae Grove. Our work continues in secret. We are making progress. The last oathbound we awakened were uncontrollable and had to be destroyed. We are trying a new version of the oath and have great hope for its success. Also, now's right about the time I'd like to be getting tier 2 rats. I need Glimmerweave to do that. Okay, so we have 20 rats total. That's enough to finish off this group of rats. So now I'm going to go for... Just build a croft here. Money's money, after all. Well, that counts as a pillage. Interesting. Ooh, there's a lot of Glimmerweed back here. Nasty wielder do bad, sharp claws. Calm down, little spirits. No calm. We stop death. Let's see where this puts us, and then we'll do manual anyways. I'm just going to high ground it up here. Dr. Drog, if you read the latest Steam post on the game, it will give you all the details on their roadmap for stuff. Kind of a combination of both. We'll be adding a lot to the base game, and then they'll also be adding a fair bit of DLC stuff too. So the idea is that all players will have access to multiplayer with all the additions. You won't unlock like new units with the DLC, but there will be DLC stuff. Okay. We hit you. I'm gonna try to minimize the amount of damage that an individual unit can do. That's fair. Alright, this could have been handled just a little bit better. I wasn't expecting the double hit on the one unit, but fair. We lost some rats, that's fair. I think Command 6 is sounding brilliant right now. Don't remember the effect on mushrooms. I don't think I want it. Let's find out. Okay. Troop movement and plus damage for troops. That's actually quite good. I'm gonna make these even-ish. Go to 75 here. Human, you carry the smell of death. Undeath is more accurate. The opposite of death. This cannot stand. We will crush you. But I thought Fae and humans were supposed to be friendly with each other? think it's 24. Paranoiac, you get a, or maybe it's 32. You get a special skill or a bonus skill at every 8 levels. Alright, let's do this. Low roll on that, that's alright. We're gonna take this one out so that the rat actually gets the return damage on the horned one. Do that too. Oh yeah. Don't have access to rupture, so I might as well do the damage. It's fair. Okay, Crafty Spiders is low-key OP on this setup because the upgrades for the main income buildings are on Glimmerweave, like the farms and some others. We need this to upgrade them, and it's a difficult resource to come by early. So like if we take this now and then on campaign 3 and 4, we start with Glimmerweave, we can kickstart our income quite a bit, which is very nice. So I think I'm going to take Crafty Spiders. I think these scholars are going to join us, is what they're going to do. Like here, we can upgrade this with Glimmerweave and double the gold income. Neat. Greetings, colleagues. What have you discovered? We saw you fight the Horned Ones. We've been able to pass through their woods freely, but no more thanks to you. Thanks to me, they attack me. Ignorant, always lay the blame elsewhere. Move aside, join my ranks, or simply die of old age. Sorry, Discovery, we won't let you pass. We've grown quite powerful ourselves, delving into the knowledge of old. Humph, it's quite enough of this insolence. I guess they won't be joining us. It's actually a pretty tough fight because they're going to be entrenched. Fair, though. It's honestly pretty great, but manual battle time. Dang, Luduscan, 49 months. One more for that 5-0. Thank you so much. Shouldn't have done that, man. We gotta go here, and then we'll kill the 8. So this means they can only melee, which is hugely to our benefit. Let's increase our spell power again, and then we'll cast Rupture. That is the play. Defend the rats with the holy power. Alright, I accept. We lost rats. Well, I think what I should do is go back to my town and re-recruit units. We're quite dilapidated at the moment. So what if just right down here there's a huge source of power or a new settlement? That'd be even better. There's a crypt right here. Let's do that first. That could be units. Mausoleum, even. Tools were abandoned, and the gate to the mausoleum showed many signs of the scholar's failed attempts to open it. As Brother Hiller approached, the crest of the Legion glowed brightly, and the gates opened. From within, a raspy voice was heard. Who holds the crest of the Legion? You are not Coral. I seek the knowledge of old. You have returned. Let's see if your mind has. What is the purpose of the oath? The oath compels us to keep the peace, protect the Empire, and rebuild it if needed. But she did not call us, and we have failed. We have slept too long and remember little. We of the Unseen Society seek the old knowledge to mend the Empire and bring us back to the golden year. Worthy, we will join your cause, but if you seek knowledge, you need to find Aurelia. Her closest allies were tasked with the revival upon death. This is all I know of her. Her closest allies? Other wielders, maybe? What do these do? 60 health. Wow. Steal the essence of hostile troops next to you so you can walk up and pull the mana out of them. That's crazy. Okay, they warned us the way was long to get to the north here, and they didn't imply any other settlement possibilities. Oh, hey, is this a wall? No, that's the edge of a thing. I'm gonna walk Hillard back up to the base here. I don't like going backwards and kind of not wasting time, but using time to do this. But my army is quite dilapidated at the moment, and I have a lot of troops available. So I'm going to sell the marketplace now. I'm just going to build a rally point here. Good choice, Paranoiac. You're going to enjoy it. I dropped the cultist here. I'm just going to dismiss them. Got 80 plague rats. That's good. I could have hit the waterfall on the way back. That's one reason it was there. It took less turns than I thought it would. All right. Insignificant, it says. Turn back. These lands belong to the Silverlings. Uh-huh. Nonsense. Before these lands belonged to the Silverlings, they belonged to Aurelia and the Empire. Then when she passed, the Silverlings stole them. I don't know about these things, but I do know that you won't be allowed to pass. There's been enough of your rabble running around here now. A road was destroyed. Horrible. Now let us pass, or things will get violent. I've had enough of uppity people. This looks pretty good, setup-wise. Do want to make them step off high ground if I can. Let's chill here for a sec. Outside range. What have I done? Done goofed. Can I knock him backwards here? I can. That helps. Wow, I get 7 here? How much health do they have? 60. With 77 defense? Wow. No reason to lose any of these guys just yet. It's fair. Ooh. Guess destruction magic is in the house. Excusey. Wielder, the Silverlings are trying to stop our research. You destroyed the road north if you're to stop them from disturbing our work. Huh. Well done, I suppose. Now join up. Yes, brother. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Spectres here, I guess, because I have the Sinchels. And we'll take the Toxicologist. Definitely don't need Bone Club. Probably don't need the riches either, to be fair. Okay, here we go. So there was another settlement. I guess this isn't actually a settlement, is it? I do have a lot of bonuses active for fighting. I'm gonna take the XP for sure. XP's forever, man. Let's go Command 7. Let's just split a rat off here. Is this not a town? It is a town. Large settlement. Several footmen and assembly of militia. Time to get bit to death by rats is today, sir. Today. You've been chompered. Oh, buddy, that's tough. Convert. Make a hard save right here. All right, we're converted. Okay, one thing I want to do over here. We have rally point. Let's sell this off. Let's make another rat warren here. Okay, let's sell this off. We're gonna make a rally point so I can replenish my army. Gonna walk out here, walk back, and then we'll buy from the rally point and continue on. Oh yeah, let's also upgrade the settlement. Why not? We got the goods. I think it can be both Artax. I don't know much about those modes, honestly, though. Okay, rally point complete. Gonna cap off our rats here. I'm gonna build another rat warren because I can. Oh, we could get around this. Let's go through and claim this stuff. Looks like there's a obelisk on this side too. I know you can do teams, so I'm sure you can do team versus AI Artax. Yeah, I can't really speak to the difficulty of this game other than to say it's been very engaging and challenging to think about. This game has a lot of different layers. It's not just the combat that provides difficulty, it's the overall map management, movement management, town management, etc. I think difficulty is a very hard conversation because everybody experiences difficulty in a different way because we all think about things differently. This game has a lot going on, I'll say that. I think I'm going to sacrifice rats here. It's going to be the smaller rat stack. Move these down here so they're prepared to move in. Oh, I was hoping to make high ground. I guess not. That's fine. $16 to $25. Oops, all dead. I don't really want to go up there yet. Destruction does 4, 7 here. Take out 7. Berserking. Can't quite make it there, huh? What does this do? 11? That's a lot. That also knocks him back to the end of the queue, so we got this for sure. Okay, well, we need to clear this out. But I think I want to go up the road a little bit first. Oh, snap. Not surprising. Ooh, it's risky too. Interesting. Oh, maybe I was supposed to hang out here until the hero arrived. A throng of troubadours, 100 plus. Ooh. Let's create a quick save here, and then we'll check it out. The distinct banner of the richest barony flies above the troops of Magnolia's Silverlink. More scavengers, just what I need. Do you know how much damage you've caused? Well, I've had enough. I don't know what you mean. I, Brother Hiller, am a scholar, not a scavenger. And your ilk have been digging through the countryside and caused a rock slide that destroyed the road. Rock slide all the time, and if you just let me continue my experiment, we'll have all the workforce we'll ever need to build and repair roads. I will not, and you'll pay for these damages after I destroy those disgusting rats and send your followers packing. Fight, fight, fight. Always the fighting with you, Highborn. It's undoubtedly going to be tough. Let's give it a try, though. Let's see what quick battle says. Oh, that's what troubadours are. They don't actually have range outside the militia. Okay, let's go manual battle here. There's a pretty large increase in damage there. Love it. It's the little chompers. He gave him the old swippy swap. What kind of unit is this? Sappers. Okay, so this is the upgraded militia type. Let's just take the 8 to 14 shot there. That's amazing. Four, 4, 3 here. I think we can do better, like get a good fireball or something on an upcoming round. Ooh, 8 to 9. That's pretty good. I do have retaliation remaining. It's gonna hurt. But you know what? We gotta win this fight. There's not a way around that. Yeah, I can knock the footmen to the back of the line here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just gonna step in here to block them off. Okay, so I'm going to step up here, and then I'm going to do knockback on the footman. What's going to happen is we're going to get retaliation attack or opportunity attack on both those. Whoa, dude, that's pretty rude, man. Oh, clouded vision. Okay, I'll step up then. Oh yeah. Welcome to the rat zone. He swapped our rat locations. Okay, man, but later, Tater. A defeated Magnolia motions her troops to lay down their weapons. Brother Hiller, the forces you command, they are most unusual, and those rats, they followed your commands. How is this possible? It is my original creation. It is based on the ancient knowledge of Aurelia and the work her wielders were doing right here at the foot of the Silver Mountains. I'm impressed. The years of Aurelia were truly the golden years. I long for the return. This is only the beginning. Soon we'll be able to call on the ancient legions to clear away all bandits and bad-mannered beasts. But most important of all, what if the ancient wielders could wake and share their secrets with us all? They could truly return? With their knowledge and her guidance, Arleon could once again be the place of prosperity and peace. Could you really do this? Yes, definitely. I'm among the greatest minds the world has ever seen. Okay, Hiller. Okay, bud. There's even a small chance of that being true. I'll be a part of it. I will lend the resources of the Silver Links to this cause in my own might as a wielder. That's marvelous. But to be able to command these creatures, you will need to renew your oath to Aurelia. Says the shrine to the far west. I'll send a member of the Unseen Society along to guide you, and this fella, he's smart for a rat. Long have I revered Aurelia in her wisdom. I will take the oath and be a wielder in Aurelia's name, together for her. Together for her, how very exciting. Tutor's interesting. Cunning 3 is also quite good. I mean, it's like massive increases for your unit's capabilities in the opening rounds. I'd say most fights are mostly over by the end of round 3, so very tempting. Command 8 is also dope, but there might be knowledge points to get more command later on. I'm going to take Cunning 3 here. It is also time to replenish here, or to upgrade the rats here. Okay. Gonna make a croft. Now, I think this will probably be our final army for this mission. It's been a really long mission, too, going all the way from level 1 to level 12 so far. What is this one? Cultists and Scholars. I mean, kind of fine sticking with the rats and toxicologists strategy on this one. Let's actually just build another croft here. Actually, let's build a stoneworks. We don't have any more quarry at the moment, and it would not hurt us to upgrade this quarry either. And on this one, we can upgrade the timber mill. Croft. I sold the timber mill after getting the toxicologist, right. Gallows is XP. What's the tier 2 need here? Froth, that's it? Alright, I'll build this. Alright, Brother Hiller, let's get some knowledge, bud. I know from my research that these are some sort of amplifier. But for what? If I could only figure out how they work. Frustrating. I'm gonna check over here real quick. I see, it's just kind of let's just see down here. Oathbound soldiers, alright. Magnolia Silverlink had made her way to the shrine Brother Hiller had directed her to. She knelt before and renewed her oath to Aurelia. If I am called, my oath will soon deliver. My body, soul, and spirit to your side. For Arleon, Aurelia Eternal, I swear this oath, so I will never die. Aurelia, I am ready to serve with your knowledge and guidance. We will bring back the Empire. With the Empire restored, peace and order will rule these lands once more. Okay. So we really could have marched down the road all the way there, but that would have got us in trouble. Let's check out her special skills. Taxes, alright. So plus 250 gold income. 2 order essence, 6 command. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, one thing to look for here for me is sources of... sources of XP. So, I mean, I can walk down here all the way to the archway portal. And then start walking back up, gathering the rest of the stuff. Is there any other XP points we want to get on this hero? There is the Scholar's Lectern here. Would be very important to get, 'cause it's a permanent stat increase. And I do believe on the campaigns, if you're doing them sequentially, your character's stats do carry over. Okay, Scholar's Lectern here at the very least. I'm probably going to leave the Aurelian statue archway portal, but Scholar's Lectern's a slam dunk. Oh, hello. Just gonna claim this right now. This is almost certainly where the other hero came from. Alright, Horde of Sappers, Assembly of Rangers. Let's do this fight though. Want more practice versus the fortified fights. Okay. The Rangers will be easy. The Sappers are the main one here, I think, we want to go for. Can I do a quick save in battle? Okay. Nice. Berserk the rat. Love it. There we go. 60 melee offense. That's the one. Alright, I should have cast on him. He would have got that last hit off. Still pretty good. Yeah, high ground advantage is a very serious one for sure. Don't like change. Convert time. Okay, might go Command 8. Arcana Magic's kind of tempting, because then we'd have +2 Arcana and +2 Destruction start of each round. We are using some Arcana Magic as well, but I think Command 8 is the one for me here. So let's take a look at our Town tab, see if anything to upgrade. Stoneworks. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade it. Actually, we gotta buy a whole nother army right now. Maybe I'm not. Do the scholars cost celestial ore at base? Is that what I'm seeing? All right, Library of Aurelia is the easy pick there. Croft is leveled up. Let's review our towns here real fast. Okay, Rat Warrens are upgraded. Let's hit up this lectern. Only the upgraded cost celestial ore. Okay, good to know. I still think it's probably worth upgrading here. We have 31 ore. I don't think that having too little resource is going to be a big deal on this particular campaign. Start working our way back here. Raiders Market. Alright, well, first things first, let's claim some stuff. Need a lumber mill to upgrade the laboratory. Like, right now we're kind of running into money problems more than anything. Raiders Market. I haven't seen a Raiders Market yet. It's got to be just like a place to buy and sell these goods. Alright, first things first, this is already upgraded. Let's go ahead and build a timber mill. Once that's done, I'll upgrade this, and then I'll build a croft properly. That's not our sigil. Well, we'll get that with the other lady on the way back. This should be XP. Indeed. Something over here, too. I'm gonna grab this statue because it's a permanent stat boost. Let's check out the Raiders market here. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. This gets carried into the next campaign, too, or next portion of the campaign. So having that amber resource income is really good. All right, any other source of knowledge over here? I just missed this on the first pass. No, this is where the portal is. There's no way to walk up here. We're good. Not feeling any huge rush here. All right, I'm gonna actually sell the timber mill here. I'm gonna put a croft in its place. Start income again, and I'm gonna make this rally point also a croft. Okay, I missed this objective on Hiller. The teleport R should have been humming with power, but for some reason it wasn't active. Odd. It looks like everything's in order. Must be something broken on the other side. Part of me wants to clear this out. Let's see what's up. Oh, stone deposit. All right, right on. Good choices were made. Oh, you can sell gear at the market. That's what that's for. Thank you, Exfo. Appreciate that. Makes sense. Wait. I didn't build a rally point here? That was a mistake. I meant to do rally point here, farm below, but I built 2 farms instead. Control right click to sell. Cool. Oh, we got research now. Let's go. Okay, we are missing amber for this research. All right, rally point, then we press forward. Ooh, 20 spell power damage. That's nice. Get rid of cap on rats here. I'm going to grab the stack of Banes as well. That is a very formidable army. Looks like the edge of a settlement to me. Greetings, Faye. I've heard you're the smartest of your kind. I have many questions. My kin are slain. I can feel it. That may be. What do you know of the friendship between Aurelia and the eldest Fae? Ethiel Ernaline despises Aurelia in her treachery. Treachery? You do not know? Aurelia's spirit killed our great king, Irith Emelin. She was twisted in death to something horrible. Ah, humbug. I've felt her presence. She is not twisted, and besides, she's my great aunt. Well, great. You are of her blood. I accept. Okay, well, we're there. Lectern time again. Let's go. I wonder if she can do anything at the mausoleum. Might as well check it out. Probably smart to press forward, but I'm gonna go ahead and hang out here. We'll get two armies together. No interaction there. Fair. Beacon of power. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be the teleporter over the other side, almost assuredly. Oh, look, there is a settlement here as well. Yo, Smurfizzle, thanks for 101 months. 101. Appreciate that. Excellent. Here's an old legionnaire already animated. More of them stand behind. They have some information for us. You there, how did you come to be here? Bound by oath. Yes, you swore the oath, but why are you here? What woke you? Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Guard is good? That means something is entering us beyond. Is that why you stand? Bound by oath. Bound to guard. This isn't getting us anywhere. Stand aside. I'm looking for information on the ancient oath and how to bind you to me. Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Well, then, I hate to waste resources, but if you insist on staying in my way, I have to destroy you. Gotta say, Brother Hiller's army is looking pretty spicy right now. Okay, so the skeletons have to advance on us, so we can play more of a minimalist strategy here, and I will. Because we're generating a lot of really good resources as far as mana goes. Oh, there's no way to step up here. Okay, that's fine. So now we have Fireball. That's pretty good here. That's a 20 kill. What else do we have happening? That's really about it. 21 to 22. All right, I'm going to go ahead and Fireball here. That's really nice. Arcane Storm deal 30 damage to any troop with the target hex and the surrounding hex of a distance of 2. Okay. That's going to be the highest tier Arcana or Arcane spell. Yeah. Oops, all dead. I'm gonna knock him back. Rat should have this done then. Oh yeah. 20 Arcane Despair. That's pretty spicy. Ooh, another Lectern. Let's go. This is one of the better battle buffs. I'm just going to grab it. Definitely the reason they had our hero go back here is to pick up all of these permanent buffs that were left behind, or they didn't have access to. We have successfully duplicated the process. The legions will march forever. The oath will call them. Coral will set up the crypts in Patrium. I will oversee the works here in the heart of the Empire, and Aerith Emmeline will revive Aurelia herself. My tome will be my Grey Tor, and my most trusted researchers will rest at the foot of Mount Hope, as they are the hope for our future. Grand Central of the Empire. All right. Oh, we still got to walk down here as well. Green Magic Barrier Keystone. All right, so what that's going to do is unlock this here. As Hiller stepped close to the teleport, it hummed to life. Ah, I wish all my problems were as easy to solve as that. God, I really wonder if that means that Hiller can open up this portal. Oh, that is that portal. Never mind. So the reason this is here is so that we can get back to the green flames more easily. Good to know. Also good to know there's another Lectern on the ground, which is great. All right, back to the rally point, then we're going to finalize this army. Collect the remaining resource on our secondary hero, and then probably end the mission is next. I don't think there's too much left after this. We're at 7 out of 10 knowledge. This is probably a knowledge here. Need to also collect this with the hero on the way back. Oh, round 73 here. Spicy. Okay, well, Alright. My man, Brother Hiller, is jamming right now. Interesting. Get the amber and the economy. Don't quite have enough yet to build a true army here. We can get started. Okay, there's... Doesn't matter right now. I gotta find where these unupgraded toxicologists are, though. There they are. Okay. And we broke. Yeah, I'm gonna start walking here over the source of knowledge and the lectern as well. Okay, it's important to me that we grab this lectern. I'm gonna do it now too. Oh, that farm was unclaimed? Interesting. Alright, lectern get. Like, we can't go any further this way. Interesting. I guess we do have the green stone down now, so that does make some sense. A road destroyed. The road ahead was destroyed. Someone had caused a huge explosion that created a landslide and blocked all passage. From behind one of the boulders, a soot stains cold spear. Well, that was a crazy sneeze. Wielder, me and my comrades took it upon ourselves to prevent all passage here. The Silverlings opposed our search for knowledge, and now they cannot send reinforcements from their castle. Well done. Knowledge is always the most important thing, and roads can always be rebuilt. Speaking of which, you can clear this away. I need to go north. Clear it. That will take a very long time, Wielder. Well, get to it, then. Yes, Wielder. Yo, Zatung, thanks for 17 months. Much appreciation. Smurfs, thanks for 101 once again as well. Too kind. All right, I gotta grab this statue with her. It's a must. Okay. Right, down here. Let's have, our secondary hero take this battle, I guess. Just a matter of money here, it is. she grab this? Yes, good. No, I'm gonna stack all my XP on my maid here. Let's go down. All right, before we go any further here, gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also gonna be grabbing my lunch, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kitties that are going to appear on cam. Let me fix this real quick. Most. All right, be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience. This brief intermission. Do enjoy the kitters. All right. Hey, thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head back into our game here. So we can just chill right here right now. Don't believe there's any time rush currently now. Well, I'm going to take the gambus in because I can take this with me. If there's another Raiders market later, we can get that. Ooh, 600 XP is not a small amount of XP. Nice. Like 3/4 level for her. Bound by oath, bound to guard. Yes, I suspected that. Do you have anything else to say? Do you know what happened to Aurelia? Where are her remains? Bound by oath, bound to guard. Oh, most unfortunate. I'm just gonna quick battle here. We have so much range, it's almost certain that we just crush them. Yeah, that's good. I accept. Ooh. Bless, dude. Starting maps with +1 Celestial or +1 Glimmer Weave is really tempting. Brother Hiller has reached maximum experience for this map. Okay, so we want our other hero to do the rest of the fighting. I don't know, how does chat feel about this choice here? Command 9's always tempting, but on the previous campaigns, there was a monastery that gave us command, or something that gave us the command skill. So I kind of want to not take that and go into a different level up. Command 8's definitely still good for right now. Yeah, I think this looks really good. For future campaigns, it's got to be nice. Because, like, right now, if we had these level ups starting the next map, which we will, we'd have 80 Glimmer Weave and Ore right now, which is enough to make some very serious units. It also makes upgrading to this Aurelian Sanctum to purchase the Scholars with the Celestial Ore a lot easier. Yeah, that's fair that it's a skill slot for the Celestial Ore. I still think the income is really, really good. I think even more so than hero power for me, by my observation, the ability to get to tier 2 troops and upgrade your income faster. Of course, a playstyle difference. You can also go for the most powerful hero possible. But if we're able to generate troops, good troops, at a good timing, then we're feeling nice. We'll see how it plays. Okay, I also want to trade right now with Brother Hiller here. Give you 200 rats. And these guys. Okay, that's the army. She's the main hero now because we reached max level for this map. Well, look at that. If there's a keystone here, then likely powers fire by Stone's Rest. Weep. So what if this is what opens that fire by our fortress? I must not open it until we already face my brother's forces. What? Already face my brother's forces. Oh, okay. As the keystone was deactivated, the magical fires went out. Yeah, we got everything else here, so we are good to go. I'm hesitant to swap gear here, because if the mission just ends after the battle, the gear that's on the smaller hero could be somewhat forfeit. That doesn't mean we can't give some equipment here. Gambeson, Knuckle Duster, Falchion. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, threat level futile indeed. We're just gonna do a quick battle here. Alright, so even better would have been to be waiting at the flame with the heroes, so we wouldn't be doing defense style. The siblings approached on the battlefield. Sister, I do not like the company you keep. Why do you stand against me? Brother, I have seen the most amazing powers upon these scholars. They would seek the former glory of the Empire, and I see their cause is noble. What of our noble barony? We've amassed greater wealth than all the other baronies. Soon we'll be the most powerful in all of Arlian. Would you turn your back on that? On me? That is greed, not nobility. I'm sorry to bother. I seek a better life for all who call Arlian home. I stand with the unseen society. I stand with Aurelia. You need to reconsider. Even your scholarly mother would tell you so. I do not want to raise my sword against family. She was the one who told me the stories of Aurelia. Let go of your greed and join us. We can create a better world together as Aurelia would have wanted. Aurelia is dead, and I'll be dead before I'll surrender to the barony, so link to anyone. Yo, Yugoslav, thanks so much for 9 months. Much appreciation. Gonna blow my nose real quick. 1 moment. I'll withdraw real quick. I'm going to do a quick save. It is possible that I want to take this fight on Baron instead, but I'd like to have the XP go over here. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, I could have also upgraded the amount of troops I can have in the troop before this battle. That would have been smart. That's it, huh? There's some chunky lads there. One to two, 1 to 3. Gotta get through these. Ow, dude. Oh, damn. Alright, we're gonna have to do this a little different then. Lesson learned. Yeah, they're simply too good here. Are these melee only? Oh, he's clouded right now. I see. Okay, fair enough. Lesson learned. It's fair. I had an opportunity to upgrade my troops, and I didn't do so. Okay, it's actually a really good spot then. I would really prefer she takes the fight, because I think the X key could be very, very valid. It would be, I think we win the fight if we just go in with Brother Hiller here. Oh, we could choose a different level up reward, too. Could be a benefit here. Let's make a physical save after this. You know, the more I'm thinking about this Celestial Ore pickup, it is really good for the longer campaign, but also getting another skill that affects combat would be nice. Can technically get ore from the marketplace if we need to. I don't know. I think I'm going to go crafty spiders this time. I'm going to create a physical save here. Okay, now we're going to go to research here. We're going to go +5 to Toxologist. Look at all this Celestial Ore upgrade, though. I am definitely waffling here. I'm gonna stick with my decision. Only 5? Okay. Go some big stacks of Toxologists. Go for plus troop size on rats, too. More than a small upgrade. Ooh, 138 rat Aronis. Okay, let's meet up and combine armies here. God, I don't know, man. Like, I'm really tempted to get that Celestial Ore. I'm thinking about all the Celestial Ore upgrades we just did, plus the Celestial Ore here. I guess with a good money income, we can always just marketplace into the Celestial Ore. While it is kind of a big concession, I think the level up slot is also one on Hillard. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save right here, and she's gonna start working her way towards the portal while Hillard hangs out here. Well, look at that. If there isn't a keystone, then likely the powers that fire by stones wrestle. There's different dialogue for the different characters discovering it. Yes, I should be careful. I shouldn't open it until I'm ready to face the full force of Baron Silverlink's troops. True. Okay, here's another thing we could do to our advantage. We're going to destroy this. Actually, we'll do Croft first. Guard tower. Oh, okay. I messed this up. I should have transferred those over. I think we're still very okay here. All right, now we're going to upgrade this again. And now we're going to open the portal. And then I'm going to make a save. Ah, dang it. I didn't get the XP on this wielder here. That's okay. I'm giving them this huge fight for XP. Ah, blocked on the amount of ore here. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, he was just like right there last time, and this time they're not approaching. What's up with that? Might be because I built all those guard towers. Just guessing. Okay, I want to evacuate. I'm going to stand right here in the middle of the road, so there's no way they can get through. Fighting on open ground is also fine. Another broken down tower. It's odd. Why are they all ruined? Weep. Why are these rats never silent? Because they're rats. Alright, it's a little silly, but I am going to back up here at this hero. I want to run a little test here. I want to see if the XP on the smaller hero carries over. Okay, here he comes now. Really? He doesn't want nothing to do with it. Oh, here he comes. If he comes in here, then we're going to lose out on even more XP this way. We'll see about this. I was thinking I could pick up this 600 and get almost leveled, but if they attack me right now, then it's not worth it. All right, they are not attacking, so we're going to go intercept them with this army now. 600 XP richer. Okay. No, he's like, nah, I'm good. Just hanging out, bud. Well, I'm wondering if clearing this out is going to do it. Probably not, because we need the remaining knowledge points. Got to finish off that objective. All right, quick save here, and then we're going to have a much different fight this time. Okay, we already got through this dialogue last time before I reverted because I was just not ready for this one. Okay, well, I definitely feel like here, if I can just back up to the high ground, we're gonna have a huge advantage because they have to get in here with their melee units, and we have a lot of very good ranged offense. I'm gonna go like this here. I have not seen this landscape before. Whoa, they're right here, by the way. That's fine. Whoa, they can hit all the way over there? What? I misunderstood the situation. Their range is crazy. Should have taken the high ground with that rat. Let me cast some fireball down here or something, man. $15 to $30, that's the one. I'm gonna go down here. It's kind of a honestly sacrificial unit a bit. Get to the next round. This is the fireball I was hoping for, though. They do have spell damage resistance here. Even then, it's removing units from the playfield. Okay, we'll go for some range resistance on these rats. I can get them in there next turn. Let's kill 4 to 5. I'm gonna get in there. Good old clouded vision. Yeah, I can get in on the archers this round with the propel, potentially. Only 3 to 7, huh? I'm gonna repel here. Just get them off me. Outside of range, eh? Oh, clouded vision, right? Wow. Okay. Fair enough. We're in a bit of trubs right now. Oh, he went in. Yeah, what really threw me on this battle was the high ground. I wasn't expecting them to reach all the way over here, but with the amplified magic, they were able to. So fair enough. We're going to reload that fight. Definitely tougher taking on the non-main hero as well. I don't think we can see the character sheet, but they definitely have very strong magic, no doubt about it. Agreed. I think we're almost certainly meant to take this fight on Brother Hiller instead. I'm just going to claim these two and see what he does. I don't think he's going to go into us. Okay, cool. This should be not high ground. This looks definitely more doable. Mouse over the portrait during fight to see what the enemy wielder has. Okay, thank you. We'll do that. Nice. +1 troop movement specialization. Man, look how far they can hit here. I think what I'm going to do is move to the back row so that the archers at least have to move to hit. They are right up in our business right now. They're the only one that has to move right now. Okay, I think I can get onto him with the rats here if I play my cards right. Generate this unit's essence for the wielder. That is tempting. What do we get for this one? 2 Arcana and Destruction. What is this one? Chaos. Not Chaos Step, this one. Destruction Creation. I think I'm getting on this high ground here. 9 to 23, 9 to 21. Here we go. We take out these range. We're in a very good spot. Let's also just repel this force back so they don't get to us as quick. Take the high ground here as well. Get him, Ratsmans. Faded Acid Cloud. Okay, I really like what the footmen are doing there, defending the militia. Okay. Wow. I mean, I don't disagree, but you're being a jerk, sir. Alright, I'm coming to accept that we're probably going to be taking this fight with Brother Hiller instead. Yeah, that's really all it is. The secondary hero is not powerful enough to take this fight currently. There probably is a way with a particular unit composition to pull this off, but this is no joke. That's a loss for sure. I guess I could let my hero die in battle here and then clean up with Baron. Let's just do it that way. There's no XP loss in losing. So we'll just use this hero as the softener and then resurrect them and get more XP afterwards. I'll bet this is going to be the toughest fight of the campaign by a pretty wide margin. I think they were using an amplification spell to do so on that case, Gladris. Yeah. 3 order, wow. Yeah, I got it. I've had Wheelers die in previous campaigns there, bud. Excuse me. Let me just recruit some troops real quick. Oh, toxicologists are here. Interesting. Okay. Got a quick save. Ret level symbol. I don't know about that. This is pretty badass. It's gonna get in there. I'm getting 20% spell damage here. Okay, Order Arcana. Yeah. I'm gonna sing a ditty about this one. Say the sooner we can get rid of this unit, the better. Let's step up here and see if we can hit him. He's probably dead to poison anyways. I can take him out so he gets even less order mana next turn. That is certainly tempting. Does the arrow do it as well? Let's use the arrow then. We'll rupture again next round. Berserking's not plus movement? +1 troop movement. Okay. I misunderstood. You've been chompered. You've also been chompered. Wow, 37 to 49, rolled 49. Let's go. All right, that went good. That was a nice little cleanup. That's probably actually a really good way to approach that. Throw the one wielder at it and then clean up with the second. I think that was going to be a tough single fight, no matter what. The defeated Baron ordered his remaining troops to lay down their arms. I surrender. Will you allow me to retreat to my holdings on the coast? Yes, fine. Perhaps you'll come to your senses once my research is concluded. Not likely. Just passing some time here. Wouldn't be doing this on a larger map mission, but right now, sure. All right, it's definitely adequate for the moment. Let's roll out. I believe this campaign is almost over. I'm just gonna have the Baron stay in here for now. Or, sorry, not the Baron. Brother Hillard. Looks like holdings of some kind. Ooh, a settlement as well. Barracks. So let's actually leave here and meet up with the other hero real quick. Okay, there's fortification right here. Okay. Convert the large settlement with the main hero. It's going to be a source of knowledge. That's XP. I try to get as much XP as possible here. All dwellings produce plus 40% units. It is hard to have your get enough gold to actually buy all the units you produce on average, I would say. So levies, it's interesting, but not that interesting. It's probably exceptionally good for the early game, though, if we have 2 heroes, including her, which seems like it'd be likely. I'm going to take this for the last campaign, because this is a passive that can benefit other heroes. Okay, let's hook up some gear here. Gonna make a quick save. I should make a full save on that one. Okay, Brother Hillard's already max XP. Moment. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. That is, we don't have an army right now. True. True. Probably just gonna go for a raise here. Let's just do a quick battle and see what it says. Alright, I accept. I'm just gonna go for a raise here. Wow, order spells tier 3. Interesting. Go command 7 here. I'm gonna have Brother go down, go down here to our rally point and bring some troops back to our wielder. Crumbling Tower Source of Knowledge seems cool. Barracks. I think this was taken by the previous hero. The one we just killed. Ooh, taxes. I'm gonna load real quick. Dang, Defunky dude, thanks for 90 months. Ancient Arc Demon, so sorry for not seeing you earlier. Thanks for 99. One more for triple digits. Thank you. The goal is to get XP on this other wielder. I really should just do this. Interesting, same result as last time. Let's go and convert here. Same level up rewards, makes sense. There's all sorts of XP sources around here. Awesome. Not that we need them on the hero. This is max level for this hero. The road led east, but the knowledge Brother Hiller required was to the west. Nice. Oh, this is the same too. Okay, let's take taxes. I like the idea of passive income. That taxes is like half as good as the Celestial, or you could buy one Celestial or every 2 rounds with that income. One way to look at it. This is different. That's what we already have. I'm just going to build a rally point right here. It's claimed yet? No? Okay. And there was more knowledge over here somewhere. There's gallows again. Probably a source of knowledge. Okay, we've consolidated our army. I'm just gonna plot brethren here, I think. More XP up top. Love to see it. These ruins have been used as a watchtower for a long time. That was not ancient knowledge. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Exfo. These white points are the obtain. Thank you. Command 8 it is. Drop off another stack of Banes then. Lectern right here. Okay, we want Lectern on both characters, so I'm gonna start marching Brother over. We gotta come back, it's fine. From a time perspective, it's a little bit inefficient, but since our stats carry over in between the missions, it's an important part of the cleanup. We can't make it to the Lectern right now. Over by the portal. Got it. Hello. Bound by oath. Bound to guard. I serve the Empire and Aurelia. As a wielder of the Empire, I command you to follow me. You are not her. You know where she is. Lost to us. Just let me pass. Bound to oath. Bound to guard. I hope Aurelia can return these brave souls once again. Fighting them feels wrong. What do these guys got? 100 health each? Wowzy. Well, they're all melee here, so I'm gonna let them step up. Oh, I should have cast this round, but I did not. Ooh, Judgment's going to be nice. Justice 1, kill 1 unit and target troop. That's much better than damage right now because of this. Also, Pacify becomes very decent here. Let's go Pacify on this one. And I'm going to send my rats up here. Okay, I'm going to repel here, which will get the rat a free attack. This guy's trapped behind the other units, unfortunately. I'm going to take that hit. I'm also going to step up here. These do ignore zone of control, but even then... Okay, are we going to get repel again? I feel like we are. We are. So can we can repel this guy to get the opportunity attack on the rats. Never mind. I'm just gonna sing here. Okay, let's go for the opportunity attack again here. This time we'll get it. Go ahead and just Justice here. That went pretty good considering what those units are, which are really tanky. I'm gonna go order Magic 3. Whoa, I got 2 levels on that? That's crazy. I think magic resist is pretty nice for a hero that may just be fortifying a location. Okay, lectern's over here now. Awesome. The Serunga Day mini text, but only one was still readable. I still await a return. It has been too long. I should shout out to the Tinder Wild to see what's keeping Aerith Emmeline from performing his duty. I am and will forever be her sword. Where is this other lost knowledge? Maybe it's the Scholar's Lectern. That's going to be it for sure. I get it now. These are my last wishes. Upon my death, bring my remains to the most faithful servant, Aerith Emmeline, in the heart of the Tinder Wild, Empress Aurelia. Alright, very important we visit the text with the second hero, too. Plus movement is easily one of the best upgrades you can get. Being a little bit more thoughtful on this campaign to make sure that we are collecting the XP and other resources on the map before going to the next portion of the campaign. Because these little bonuses add up pretty big over the course of an entire campaign. We give our oath and our bind ourselves to Aurelia and our loyal wielders, for all time preserving the peace now and forever. Cool, man. What I do down here is demolish this library. We already have another one up top, and make the Forum of the Unseen. We rich right now, dang. I'm just gonna bring her some more troops. Some more unneeded troops currently. All right. Howdy do. Specters wearing their robes of the ancient scholars emerge from the graveyard, swinging their ever-burning censers of myrrh. Bound by oath, bound to knowledge. Greetings, scholar. What binds you here? Lost. She is lost. Why do we not feel her presence? She is lost to us. We seek to find her once more. What can you tell us of the plan to preserve the legions, to serve the Empire? Something has gone wrong. Her presence is required for the oath. There was an uprising. Have the Ethra taken her? The Ethra. Remember my mother telling me a story about them. Aurelia fought them when she fought off the dragons. Yes, they are her enemies. They seek destruction and nothing more. The evil Ethra. I remember them. We'll have to find more answers. Will you help me? Yes, we will serve. Brother Hiller and Magnolia gathered to discuss what they had learned. We've learned a great deal, but I believe we must find the fallen wielders and hopefully even Aurelia herself. Do you think we could speak to them? It seems they all took an oath of a sort, and if their minds are preserved, then we might be able to, but I believe we need Aurelia to wake the other wielders. Seems that way. Well, I've decided. You and I will travel to Patrium and seek out the Ethra. Maybe they stole the sacred artifact of Aurelia's ashes. Perhaps we can talk to her through that. They must have it. Why do you believe that? Who else would harm Aurelia? Her wielders in the Fae are part of the plan to raise her. It could only be her enemy, the Ethra. Dr. Marhata, a colleague, is in Patrium now researching some crater. She may know where to find the Ethra. I'll send word to her. What about the wielders? Shouldn't we find them? Ambertina is already working on Weish's tome, and she sent some members of the Tinder Wild to find out about the Fae King, Aerith Amelin. May I suggest another wielder for the task? Roderick of Loth is well versed in diplomacy. The Fae do not take kindly to trespassers, and your unseen society may only antagonize them. Huh, a surprisingly fine idea. We'll do that. I'll set it up while you get the expedition ready for Patrium. Alright, great mission. Having gathered all there was to know in the Silver Mountains, the Unseen Society was now in search of Aurelia's ashes, an urn of immense power. With the urn, they hoped to speak with the powerful Empress and discover her plan. Yo, Hoodoo, thanks for 34. 2 more for 3 years.
Silver mountains, scholars digging deep, searching for answers, how to wake the ones asleep. In chaunts and catacombs, the texts show them the way. The faithful flock to them, together for her. The unseen seen at last, together for her. The dead return to her, together for her, they pray. They pray.
Wow, awesome mission. We're going to head into mission 3 here as well, though I'm very doubtful we'll conclude it today. We're definitely going to get it started. Before we head into mission 3, I'm going to take a quick break myself at the conclusion of that one. Stand up, stretch my legs, refill my water, etc. I encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a few minutes for some more Songs of Conquest action. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Mission 3, A Knight's Loyalty. Many scholars were sent across airborne to seek the Urn of Aurelia, but it was a loyal knight, Roderick of Loth, who was dispatched to the mysterious Tinderwild. He hoped to solicit the long-lived Fae for their information about the urn. What he found would change the history of Arbor forever. I think I know what's happening here. I think Empress Aurelia is getting resurrected. Roderick of Loth, a distinguished knight and wielder of the Barony of Loth, has been summoned to a remote tavern near the Tinderwild. As Roderick approached, he heard a lute tuning and then saw a single troubadour who broke into song upon seeing him. Say, did you know what glory transpired? Our barons slew the bandits, dead and gone. This happening has me now so inspired, I offered you my company of one. The troubadour bowed, then joined Roderick's forces. Alright, man, you know what? Hit him with the tootly tootin. As Roderick neared the tavern, there was a sudden shimmer from an ancient archway. A bearded old man stepped into the clearing. He had a giant rat perched on his shoulder that he seemed to be whispering to. As he caught the sight of Roderick, he strode towards him. Roderick of Loth, I am Brother Hiller of the Unseen Society. Where'd you come from? How did you appear? All these dimwits, are you not familiar with the portals? These are a very powerful version, and the Age of Aurelia wielders use them all the time. I am not, and I do not appreciate your tone, but thank you for informing me. You're welcome. Now, these are the Baron's orders. You are to go into the Tinderwild and talk to the Fae. We need to know what they learn about Aurelia's ashes. I shall find the Fae and bring back the answers for which you are hoping. We've already sent some expeditions into the woods. They await you within. And with those words, the scholar uttered a phrase, Ethra Sanctuary, and stepped through the archway behind him. It shimmered, then Brother Hiller was gone. Okay, let's make a physical save right here. I'm really curious if we can get back here. No. Thoughts. Brother Hiller is certainly a guy, man. That's all I can say. Better suited for rats, maybe. Howdy. A group of robed men and women were pulling dead bodies onto carts. There had clearly been a battle here. What has happened here? Report. We fled the woods. Ambertina of the Unseen Society sent us to seek the Fae for knowledge of Aurelia and her death, but they went quite mad and attacked us. Where's the rest of the expedition? Do any remain? If any still live, they must be spread out through the Tinderwild. Well, this is off to a horrible start. Follow me. As Roderick stepped through the portal, he saw more dead bodies surrounding it. The Fae had been ferocious. As he bent down to look for survivors, he heard the murmur of a female voice in his head. A believer. A wielder. Who's this whispering in my head? Is this some kind of trick of the Fae? I am trapped. Help. Who are you? She's gone. Okay, there's fights on both sides. Camp right here. Bad humans destroy this home, Sharp Claw. Get ready, they are attacking. Alright, Roddick's just like a little baby hero right now. Okay, he's got a lot of growing up to do. Only level 3. Plus 20 defense to human troop. Noted. Part of me wants to take the high ground here, but I also know it's a really bad idea. I don't want to block him in yet either. Let's go step here. Okay, defense to friendly troops. Let's go. Hit him with Doodly Dootson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then hit. This unit has plus 10% melee offense for each step. I don't know why it's not offering to let me through that way. Let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50% right there, man. Ooh, you can get even more with Quicken. I like it. Gonna preempt this. Nice. I guess I didn't quite need to do that, but it'll work. One, two, three. I'll take it. 3 footmen for the victory. As Roderick traveled further in the woods, he turned his back and saw that the path taken had disappeared. Trees and mist were all around, as seemed these woods wanted him to be lost. Oh boy. They seek to stop you. Lend me your essence and I will keep the way open. The woods will not catch you. Who are you? I was known as Aurelia Rowandale. By my oath, Empress Aurelia. The presence once again left Roderick, but something within him lingered. You have heard her. We can sense it within you. There is something of her there. It is true. I have heard her voice, and I think Aurelia is within these woods. Please let us come along. We've unlocked many strengths with our own essence. Of course, I will need your help to rescue her. Okay, this is the tier 2, the Necromancer. Might be best to split these out now. That's also really nice. Take it back. Remember, my beloved Fae, that we must forever guard against the rise of the undeath and the return of the dragons. It is the duty of every Fae wielder to search for these and destroy them. We cannot trust the humans, for their will is weak and their memory short. Like, I'm guessing going this way does the exact same thing. It blocks you off here, and there's a second path. Kinda has to be. Greetings, horned ones. Human, you are not welcome here, and the ones who follow you have hurt the Tenderwild. Are you their leader? I am. Then answer for their deeds. Yeah, I agree, Clericorp. This game's awesome. Well, they have to come up, so I might as well do the range damage over here. Daisy Doo, you kicked open the curtain on the window, like a Daisy Doo would. I can also generate this unit's essence for the wielder. Oh yeah, that's a great reason to have these split up. Definitely don't want to lose one of these as combat. Okay, only get one with that. That's not even close. He can't reach, but they can. It's only a unit of 3 now. We're not going to lose much there. I'm going to back up here real quick. Protect the Troubadour. So now this unit has to hit either of these two. Maybe it can hit the Cultist, but even then. Spell damage power, so only damage spells. I think I'm going to go here because it makes it very inconvenient for these to attack something else. Okay, here we go. Well, I was going to boost his movement, but Pacify is almost certainly even better. 25% damage for both the attacks they're about to receive versus a little bit more bonus damage. So we have 5 movements. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack. For each step. So step is not movement. I can't cast like Dimensional Door on this guy and then have him swap over. Fair. Okay, 50% melee resist. Boom. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 1 retaliation remaining. Probably be a good time to give up the Troubadour for that retaliation. 10 damage target troop. So 10 damage, 15. Duration 2 rounds. So it procs next round as well. So 20 damage total. We're going to hit here for 1 to 2. Looking like just defense here. You can also go minus initiative. There's no counterattack here either, because we gave up that troubadour for it. Let's just go boiling blood and then hit. Got him. Okay, we lost 1 horsey to kill off all those. Pretty good. 1 horsey, 1 cultist. And 1 troubadour. Wow, 30% range resist is pretty awesome. Command 6 is also pretty stupendous right now. I think since Roderick is kind of an order caster and likes the human units, the Command 6 is probably the start. Positioning 2 is very nice, but not many fights right now are going to be ranged. Later, though. The portal ahead was broken, and looking at the path behind him, Roderick realized he was trapped. Reach out to me, Wielder. Lend me your essence. Yes, my lady. Is it really you? I am Morelia, and it gladdens me to feel the presence of one sworn to me. Now let me in, and I'll open the way. Gladly. My mind returns. I have only fleeting moments of consciousness for so long. Their prayers, their needs, my people. The way is open, Roderick. A battle had taken place here, and human bodies were strewn all around, most of them clad in cultist robes of the Unseen Society. As Roderick's gaze wandered over the battlefield, a familiar presence warmed him once again. The presence of a wielder brings me strength, but you are different than the other. I sense it. You have taken the oath. Everyone does, at least in the Barony of Loth. We still pray to you. Then you are my wielder. The oath should wake the faithful who followed me here. They will now serve you in my name, in life and in death. Her words still lingering in his ears, Roderick could see dead all around and get back to their feet. They gathered facing him. He could feel their essence still. They were not dead. They were not mindless. They still served and were glad to do so. The dead rise to serve once more. I can feel their essence, and they want to help. Yes, help, serve together. Yes, friends, together for her. Yes, I will take a 50 stack Arisen, thanks. 5 nights, oh yeah. I mean, XP is also huge, but 5 nights right now? Yes. I'm still really curious if we went the other way here, if there was more stuff. Kind of tempted to just take a peek real fast. Let's save this game as, put it on me. And then we'll load. Yeah, this is the exact spot. Okay, cool. Just peek in here real quick. Yeah, exactly the same. Okay. Maybe not exactly the same, but same kind of result. We didn't miss out on anything by taking the left path over the main path. They were both scripted to cut us off and then divert us through. Get him, Roderick. Okay, if he has bonus to having human troops, it really makes me want to take order magic here, because those are the generators. I think that is correct, Glotris. The positioning 3 gives bonus movement on turn 1, which is a really nice one. Also, more range resist. I'd say a lot of the threat in some of the harder fights is ranged damage. Just take it here. Including this one coming up, which is ranged casters. That's far enough, human. Athel Ernaline may be gone, but we are not without power. Raven Fair is here. He is gathering his forces as we speak. Why did you kill these people? They were here for the same reason you are. They seek Aurelia. We cannot allow this. Foul betrayers, I will slay you all. Okay, let's move the horse back a bit. Give it room to maneuvers. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, your movement's really bad. Noted. Somehow convinced myself that wasn't going to happen, but it definitely did. Yeah, it's not going to kill anything. Let's just generate the essence for the caster. Only 2 to 3 on that. That's not good enough, and I want to protect this knight resource as well. Two hexes, defense. Wow, he went for it. Holy guacamole, my man. Why would you do that? Oh, that didn't give me the opportunity attack? Does Risen not have it? A lot of damage variance there. Hold on a second. There's been a lot more combat intricacies in this campaign compared to others, which is great. Enjoying it. We also now know that the Risen have to be here if they're going to be able to get attacks, which is good information. We also saw that the Big Fate walked right through the other enemy's attack to hit one of our top tier units here. I probably want to stand on high ground right now. Really? They done went for it. Okay. Well, killing 5s here easy. Can't quite reach this unit yet. Knocking them backward is pretty helpful, though. How's the movement here? If I knock them backwards, the only unit they could actually reach would be the Risen. I'm liking this line. Oh. Mistaken again. Imagine that. That's actually a pretty major goof. Okay, one more load. Then no more loads. Until the next one. I certainly don't need the combat to go perfectly, but I'd also like to get it right. I think our strat was correct. I just repositioned in a very bad way. Yes, I am definitely going here. Same result there. It's not untempting to armor up the horse and charge in there. It'd be best if the Risen hit the horse, though. I'm in fact going to go around here this round. That's good. He's berserking. Gonna be about as good as that gets. Okay, they've already taken retaliation, so now's my moment. You know what, we'll take 0 to 1 here. Probably gonna psychic spear that down then. Definitely not bad. You can also double spear to get a guaranteed kill here. Dimensional door not looking terrible. Let's try this out. It was flashy, I liked it. Nice, didn't kill the horse. Yeah, I agree, Excellent. I think a lot of my resets have been on that particular tile set. You're not wrong that small punish, because you basically lose in one lane if you mess up your ordering or whatever. Yeah, just straight up +1 troop movement is pretty substantial. Taxes and command also substantial too. We're not full up on troops at the moment. I'm gonna take positioning 3. Yeah? Hard to turn down 5 knights. I'm going to separate these evenly because they can both gain that up to 50 melee offense for traveling 5 tiles. And so the twisted spirit of Aurelia slew our king, Irith Ameline. With her powers unleashed, she forced the dead to serve once more. If our brave queen, Etheline Ernaline, hadn't burnt the body of our king, he would have been forced to serve Aurelia in the afterlife. Ah, I see. They stopped the plans. The clearing was covered with bones and old weapons. A long time ago, a battle had taken place here. Roderick ordered his troops to take a well-needed rest, the risen patiently waiting while the living tended to their wounds. My legions came for me, but they were defeated, and while I was locked away, the oath could not call them back. Why do they return from the dead? I can sense that the risen want to return. They do. All beings desire a meaning and purpose. For the risen, they now know they will be part of restoring greatness, maintaining peace, and creating happiness. It gives them joy, as it would for me. That is why they serve you without question, and so will all my oathbound legion. A fallen skeleton suddenly rose from the ground, grasping weapons and shields. Soon a good number of them stood in ranks before Roderick. Bound by oath, bound to serve. I'll honor your oath and your service. 40 skeletons, yeah. I'll later one cultist. Okay, that's XP. Obviously something back here too. Helmets. The dead follow you, they return for you. Let me pass, Faye, or your death will follow. I shall free my lady. Never. You can increase the stack size of units via research. Which we're definitely don't have on this map yet. Let's see what quick battle says, though I am going to manual battle. Oh yeah. Oh, the +1 troop movement's so good here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's lock it down. Because the Risen only being able to move 2 is pretty prohibitive. However, high ground good. I'll take the high ground with the Skellies here too. He already has his... Or his attacks already been... Retaliation attacks already gone off. 0 to 1. Generate essence here. That's definitely fair. You know, I think the Risen eating the hit from this guy is about as good as it's going to get. Let's also Lance first. There's one less unit hitting. That's totally fine. We basically consolidated our forces into one stack, making room for whatever's going to come up here. Queen's Guard is no joke. I mean, Command 7's so good. Also, like the 0 money we've seen so far, I'm not sold on taxes. Like, it seems like it'd be good to start populating that now, but we have another hero that has that. I think I'm gonna go for combat training though. I don't want to miss whatever this is. I feel like we're probably on a timer here. More Oathbound and Risen here. Aurelia was awakening, and with her the Oathbound. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. The oath has brought you back. Now join me in my efforts to free Aurelia. XP down here. I wonder if this loops around. It might. Okay. Looks like it does go around. Pretty gnarly over here. Risky. One says fair. There is a unit to pick up here as well. Human, your stench is overwhelming. That matted fur isn't much better. How can you betray the Empress? The dead must not return. Alright, we can pull a significant high ground advantage here. Alright, I'm gonna sack this stack of 20 skellies here to get on the high ground. Yep. Alright, I was gonna go for essence, but I'm gonna bop this guy so the other unit is prepared to go up there. Well, does he have retaliation remaining? Does not. So I'm gonna use the foot boost here. I'm gonna go 6 tiles of movement, gain plus 60 offense. We're gonna kill 6 to 8. These actually attack twice, so I think we're better off eliminating that. This will hurt, but hurt less than getting hit twice in a row. Okay, this is going to be friendly. We are returned. We are dead. You were, but who are you? We are to assist Aerith Ameline with her return. The Fey King. Yes, our mind returns when you are near. We will serve you, Wielder. I don't think that's going to be guarded. We can actually get over here without fighting these and pick and choose. Like, yeah, I want XP, but I also don't want to waste my army. It just says fair, few Fey queens. Hey there, Hipsy. Nice emote combo. They are not forced, they are willing and glad. They, like me, seek to save our Empress, Aurelia. It is Ethiel Emerlane's ward. She still seeks a way for destroy the urn that caused the spirit within. She seeks to destroy Aurelia. Out of my way. I think the queens are probably on this side. I'm going to try to horsey up to them. Put Risen over here to protect those and go like this. Manual battle time. Yoinks, man. I really don't want to lose the units here, but it seems like that's what's going to be happening. Something I could do is I could step up here and not hit, and then let him attack next round. Hopefully we can get him down between the two. This is our best chance for offense, and we have high ground. I'm just going to take it. A fair shot. What kind of essence do you give? Arcana Destruction. That's not the one. There it is. All up in your business. No more ranged attacks for you, thanks. I done goop. I don't think that was a critical mistake, but at the same time, those shade units are very valuable. Alright, so I want to have you back here like this. Oh, like this. Here we go. This is the perfect use of the little zombies. Okay, he's already retaliated, so it's a good time to do so. We still kill 2 with this, but we do have to take low ground to do so. I'm gonna go back here and wait one more round to attack. Like, the Risen are nothing to give up. They're just little fellers. Give the horsey defense. Oh, I block my unit doing that, don't I? Dang it. It's okay. I'm gonna come over here. Alright, we're gonna repel here, so we get additional attack on him and him. There we go. You've been bippity bopping. That was, all in all, not too bad. Until they've attacked or used an ability once, Essence Shield gives troops plus range resistance, plus melee resistance, plus spell damage resistance. One attack or ability. That is really nice. Also, +1 damage troops. I'm gonna take Brutal here, because isn't the truth damage is damage? Words to live by. Yo, guys. Oh, Wielder, sworn to her you have awoken her mind, and thus the others sworn by oath in these woods are sworn to you. How did this happen? When we arrived with her urn, the young Fey Queen, Ethiel Ernaline, unleashed a ferocious magic on us all. She killed us and the king, destroying the hope of returning our Empress. So Ethiel killed her king, but why? Perhaps jealousy? Thirst for power? We do not know. If I meet this Ethiel Ernaline, it shall be her end. We will join your cause and fulfill our duty. Indeed you will. We're going to drop the Risen for now. I am very curious about this over here. Like, now we can come back around and get this source. I could even go right again and check this out. Let's see where the portal comes out and we'll make a decision from there. It's probably going to take us out on the other side of this thing, right? No. As Roderick led his troops through yet another portal, it flickered and died behind him. You are close, my wielder. With every step you take, I can feel myself returning. Tell me, does the Empire still stand? It does not. Arleon is ruled by small baronies that constantly fight over borders and possessions. So what if I built had no effect? It was all it was. As Roderick heard those words, he was struck by a terrible sadness, a sense of her sorrow. Okay, so this is a one-way portal, so we're going to load here. Yo, awesome, Angel. Glad you're enjoying it. Me too. This does not actually connect around. I don't think we're in, like, Oh, there's a grave here. What the heck? Why no path available? What? When did this get closed off? I bet if you go this way, it closes off right here. And you end up in another portal. And I'll bet this is somewhat the same. Curious, though. I think just the way this mission's laid out, you just had to choose branching paths. And I definitely believe that now that I see we can't get back here. My guess is that this XP, you're trading for this permanent +5 offense defense, so depending on which path you take, you get a different reward. Okay, we already saw this. She said. Reveal the area here. All right. I have some hope of like getting back in here somewhere. How do we get down to this? Not even through here. The answer. Oh, as we claim objectives, it changes. Okay. I see it now. The dead rise, and now we can see why we will never serve. Okay, well, the queens are the threat here. He just defended? Okay. There's so much movement. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. One to 3, 2 to 5. Let's kill the higher tier ones. Also seems fine. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to step up to, and then I'm going to dimensional door. And hit her. I'm gonna go for pacify on the big lad, and I'm gonna step him up. Yeah, he died anyways, fair. Okay, we already have retaliation, so now we're free to hit him. That was kind of the point of hitting with the footman anyways. Ooh, they ran out of the range. Interesting. It's minus 50% range damage, I think. Oh, yeah. Hit him with the sensor. Well, if we're not really understanding how the branching was working for the first couple of branches, I think we got some really good choices. That giant sword seemed to be probably the best upgrade. I think I'm going to take the command now. If only to split these lads up. Another field was strewn with crushed bones, but as Roderick passed over, a ghostly figure emerged from the bone. We are sworn to her. I am, and I shall rescue her from the Fae. Good. We wish to help. Our task was to help in the resurrection of the Empress. Oh, you betcha. Hey, what's up? Mind if I just, like, get my loot on real quick? Thanks. Part of me wants to drop the stack of 5 Risen to split the stack of Necromancers so I can generate way more essence in this upcoming fight. Give it a try as is. Raven Fair of the Land, a wielder of Arlian, dressed like the many rangers he led, stepped towards Roderick before the battle, although Roderick thought he knew all of the wielders of Arlian. This one was new to him. I know of you, Roderick of Loth. You are the most distinguished and honorable knights in all of Arlian, and yet your company is corrupted. Why do you do this? Because Arlian is corrupted, driven by greed. My own barony has bent both knee and back to other baronies and bargains alike. Our people suffer, and I am sick of it. This is not the way, Roderick of Loth. You do not know what you've done. Those legends of the golden days of the Empire are not just stories, they are the truth. By freeing Empress Aurelia and her wielders, we can restore the Empire and the peace that we all long for. We cannot, and I will not let you. Then you are a fool. Hey there, Game Tom Game. Yeah, good call on that, Prox. I think we arrived at that conclusion at the same time. The Rangers are going to be the problem here. Though we do have 30% range resistance as part of our troops. That's pretty nice. Alright, quick restroom break for me. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this third campaign and the third mission of the third campaign, rather. Be right back. What a good sleepy Kitterman. Okay, unlike the last one, I guess they do have pretty good archery too. Wow. Plus 15 range offense to ranged troops is the one. I can get to him next round if I go here. Ow, dude. Goes first next round. I'm gonna step on the high ground here. How much? 1? Not even close. Fine. Well, gotta be saving up for Arcane Storm here is what it feels like. I'm gonna back up and generate essence. Alright, this is looking pretty suspect already. I'm gonna go on the high ground with the horse. I don't have many tanky units. I need to get these specters into the back rank. That's fine. The insects swarm the Risen? Okay. This is a crazy amount of damage. If we hit all the units, we should hit all the units right now. So it'll be 30 to every one. 180 damage total. How much health do you have? 70? It's better than using Justice. I can also move here in the dimensional door to take out one of the archers. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to back rank here. Killing this guy is pretty good too. They only have range left, and we have that range defense. We're inside their deadly range as well. I'm going to save up here. I think Arcane Storm's looking pretty good. Okay, now, ooh, here it is. Here it is. That's a big bada boom. Nullifying their range attack from their best unit. You know what? I'm going to stop it from attacking altogether in the Justice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna save you. There's a way for me to reach him. Do I have access to this movement spell right now? What do I need for that movement spell? Is over here somewhere. Five order, 5 creation, not quite. Good enough. Alright, smart of me would have cast that Armada here first. That's 7 to 8. This guy's definitely getting a kill. I'm just going to wait and not take the return damage. Not bad, man. Not bad. Hey, Matt Ledge 85. Thanks for 39 months. Enjoy that lurk. Ooh, here we go. Got some good. As the last of Ravenfair's forces fell, Roddick drew his sword and made ready to finish the battle with one decisive blow. Stop. Do not slay him. He will learn what we aim for is good. Once we've proven ourselves, he will take the oath and join us. Yes, my lady, your words are wise and full of compassion. You are speaking with her as she once spoke to me. I am. She is within me. I am her wielder. She has asked me to release you, so I will. Take your survivors and go. Tell the world that Aurelia shall return, and they are all welcome to join us. I will tell them, but I beg you, don't release her. The undeath brings corruption into this world. She will find a way to mend those wounds. Speak of this no more. I hope you are right. Farewell. I am going to go combat training 2 here, because at combat training 3, you get an additional retaliation, which is a pretty massive bump. This is where the final resort to rescue me was crushed. One of my strongest wielders, Murkoth, had came to my aid. I've heard of him, the Sword, the Dragon Slayer. He brought the mighty Everstorm Legion, who were imbued by the Oath, but not even with their help could he defeat Ethiel Ernaline and her Fae. Where's the Fae Queen now? She is away, and she left Ravenfair to guard me. She believes the Ethra hold a secret that could destroy me. I will release you before that happens. You are my ever-loyal knight. Now lead the Everstorm Legion and find me. Alright. High Legions. 150 health each. Ability protect. If friendly is within 1 hexagons. 25 defense. 25% spell damage resist. Wow. Look out, we got a badass over here. It's an urn. I hope this Talisman of Destruction is not forfeited. I don't think it is. I think this mission's just getting started. If the mission stopped like after we got the ashes, it'd be a lot more akin to like a first mission. And based on the other campaign progressions, the missions got increasingly big and complicated as you went along. Risky. That's true, man. That is risky. Human, you must not do this. The queen forbids it. I believe the wish of an empress outranks the command of a queen. They're definitely part of the same universe, Proxus. Or in the same timeline, rather. I don't know, this is looking pretty sketchy. I mean, at least they went right up there. That's nice. You know what? I do want him to take this hit so that the big guy can hit here. Okay, 4 to 5. 2 times Chaos Essence. Alright. These ignore zone of control. If I move up too far, we're gonna get wrecked there. Let's move to here. You know what your job is. Alright, killing 6 to 7 seems very good. Wow, she really destroyed that. I'm gonna essence here. I'm super tempted to push them back into the corner. We also have Judgment soon, which is really good here for a 100 health unit. Arcane Storm is what we need here, is the truth. Oh, I thought that was it. That's where it's at. I could go melee resist here. I'm gonna step up here and hit the Rager. Actually, I'm gonna hit the Horned one. Oh, this guy has sweeping attacks. Okay. I get it. I don't think they can hit next round with that spell being cast. I just misstepped here. Fair enough. I'm gonna justice here. Ooh, laid. Tough fight. +1 retaliations. There it is. I'm taking that. Might take Command 8 here. Taxes is not untempting either. I mean, money's money in this game. It's more units. I'm gonna say money is never bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this area was... Similar one was on a different map. And it said something had been done here. This is it. Hovering in the air atop this hill was an urn made of celestial ore. Roderick could feel her presence within. As he stepped between the tributes to reach the urn, he could suddenly feel her presence pulse as strong as his own heart. My loyal Roderick, you have arrived. I can see you. I am trapped within these tributes. Ethiel Ermeline has held my entity here for 500 years, but even her wards could not fully contain me. We prayed to you for years. You are the light in the darkness for all of Arleon. I've heard the whispers of prayers and tried to impose my will upon the world, tried to help where you could. I know this. You are Aurelia Internal. Now break the urn and set me free. At once. The image of Aurelia materialized before Roderick, the face he knew from the old paintings, tapestries, and even the coins in his pouch. But now tears rolled down her stern, familiar face, and he felt her grief. You've done all one could ask of you, and now it's time to rebuild, but first, I need to be fully restored. I am ready to serve. You could not help me in this, loyal Roderick. I need my most trusted wielders. Their strength and knowledge surpasses yours. Weish first, then Burkoth, and Coral. With their help, I will raise my legions. These are the names of legend, I understand. I feel the strength of my loyal followers filling me. I shall gather and instruct them to spread the word and recruit others. My bloodline still runs in the world, and I will seek them out in time. Then I may fully return. My Empress, I am bereft to lose you so soon after finding you. I will never be far from your heart, my faithful Roderick of Loth. Oh, okay, that is the third mission. Interesting. Fair enough. Aurelia went searching for her wielders in Kent, leaving Roderick in the Tinder Wild, but it wouldn't be long until he found his way back to the Barony and could serve once more. That was a really tricky mission. You definitely needed to preserve resources from the start. I think even a missed fight or two could have really messed you up there.
Called out to him, I've been captured by the faith. He freed her spirit, her voice had been his guide. She saw our world today and silently then she cried.
All right, we're going to head into the final campaign here. This one will definitely be more of a large map, controlling many towns and building up armies. Not in a bad way, but missions 1 and 3 were similar on this campaign. All right, Brother Hiller's expedition into the swamps of Patrium had not only failed to find the Ethra, but also encountered Rana wielders. Beaten, Hiller and Magnolia fled through the swamps, looking for an archway to take them back to Arleon. When Hiller led them through an old portal, they ended up right where Aurelia needed them. Brother Hillar and Magnolia Silverling stepped out of a portal near the edge of the Rana swamps. A few survivors followed behind, and a small gathering of rats swarmed around Hillar as he gazed across the wetland. Well, that went horribly. I'm now convinced the Rana were responsible for Aurelia's disappearance. That's one thing we agree on. I hope Roderick and the other expeditions fared better than we have. They couldn't have done any worse. Where are we? These swamps all look the same. We should return through the portal before we get lost. Nonsense. I never get lost. Besides, the Unseen Society has scholars everywhere. We only need to find them. The portal flickered and went out. Rot these old portals. The frogs can't even maintain simple things like this. Yes, it's all bad, but I have a good feeling. Come along. Time to get our feet wet. Yet again. All right, picking up where we left off with Brother Hillar. This is the whole of the second mission. Magnolia stopped to look around. She turned to Hillar, frustration clear on her face. Been wondering, how did these Rana wielders awaken? There have been no tales of Rana wielders for hundreds of years, and their villagers were so primitive. That's what I wanted to know. They refuse to share their knowledge. Is it too much to ask for polite conversation before battle begins? They're as violent as those hideous ravagers, but we still live, and we'll find her yet. We barely escaped those nasty froglings, which reminds me, I need to renew my oath, maybe modify it. Modify it? Maybe. Don't disturb my thinking. Just because I'm talking aloud doesn't mean I'm talking to you. Let's just find our way out of this muck. In the clearing stood a shrine to Aurelia. Old and weathered, Hillar approached it. Hello, Aurelia. Come to ask your guidance yet again. I thought I'd find your remains here in Patrium, or at least some other powerful artifact that could lead us to you or Coral, but the Rana stopped us. Stupid froglings. So any guidance would be good. Now would be perfect. Weep. Indeed, my furry follower. She never answers. Come along. Oh, and you can come too, Magnolia. I'll repair that portal. No, I feel power nearby. Go north, my kin. Who? Aurelia? Yes, now go. I'll draw on your essence to clear the way. Destructive essence was suddenly pulled out of Hillar. Burned a path through the vegetation. This was magic on a scale not often seen. Rude. A miracle. Yes, a miracle, but also rude to use my essence without asking. I enjoy your unique mind, my kin. Now go. As Brother Hillar climbed up this small hill, he was greeted by a huge Harima, a tinkersmith. His many contraptions clanged to him whiz as he made his way towards Hillar and Magnolia. Did you burn down the forest? I first feared it was dragons, but it was you, wasn't it? Yes, it did. No one helped me. You mentioned dragons? We've had some disturbing reports about dragons, that they exist and have been attacking. Would it have something to do with the emergence of Rana wielders? Rana wielders? I reported as much, but I didn't believe her. Where are my manners? I am ever think a wielder and artificer. I assume you are also a wielder. We both are, but we need some assistance. We've been attacked by Rana and lost our way. Rana, they're everywhere now. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. Wonderful. Might I ask what you're doing here? That's the ruins of a beacon, if I'm not mistaken. It is. We're repairing them. It's been in the mission of the Tinkerers Guild for quite a while, and we're very close now. Fascinating. Mind if I take a look around? Not at all. I'll join you for a tour of my work, and then we'll see about helping you. Maybe we can strike a deal to help each other with the Rana. Absolutely. You seem like an intelligent fellow. I love meeting like-minded individuals. Dagger of Rage, okay. Yeah, more or less, Jake, more or less. As they proceeded down the dirt road, everything stopped to look at the ruins nearby. So many remnants of a great era, and so little we understand. It may sound strange, but we figured out how to repair the beacons, although we don't really know what they're used for. Oh, I'm convinced that once you have enough of them in the same area, they can be used to project your power, if you're a wielder, that is. So instead of a beacon sending messages, it's sending essence. I may have to adjust my calculations. Everything brought out some drawings and started to scribble notes, suddenly lost in thought. You are correct, my kin. Recruit this one. His mind is sharp, and the Harima were our ancient allies. Aurelia, this is fantastic. I can hear you. I have so many questions. I will answer them all, my kin, but first, make this Harima take my oath. Oh, convincing a scholar to do something. Very interesting task. I can sense his mind. He's curious. Offer him the gift of knowledge, communicating with the specters of ancient scholars. Many wait dormant in the area, and since Roderick freed me from the urn, they will obey you and any other wielder sworn to me. Wonderful. That might sway him. I mean, of course I want to get this stuff, but I'm also gonna make a save beforehand, because I can see this being very nasty. Difference between this and the last map is we had a low-level hero, and now we have a high-level hero instead. We had landmines? Oh, we need creation for that. I see. Well, I got 10 to 13, 10 to 20 on that one. $12 to 13. Let's make it 13 of 13 then. Is it 90? Yeah, 90 melee offense. Okay, perfect. So we sacked a rat here in exchange for our rat pack to be able to absolutely slam jam. And slam jamming is what we're here for with 150 melee. 16 to 20 could still not be a kill, but close it's gonna get. You've been bit by super rats. Okay, losing one rat there is more than acceptable. While they traveled the road, everything studied the many rats that followed Hiller. He'd been deep in thought and now approached. These rats, they do your bidding. My theory is that you somehow used the flawed oath of Aurelia to bend them to your will, or something similar at least, am I right? Ah, true scholar, you're very much correct. These rats were my special area of research. I believe that Aurelia intended any wielder who swore the oath could command most oathbound, including these rats. Interesting, I very much enjoy practical tests. Have you employed them against the Rana? Oh yes, they're quite formidable. Speaking of formidable, you should join our merry troop. Join? Yes, all you need to do is swear the oath, and then we can fight the Rana together. The Unseen Society has unearthed many of the secrets of the old days. We have access to skilled labor for your research and repairs. That does sound like a good bargain. Let me show you what I've been working on while I ponder my response. Wonderful. Examine everything's work. It's going to be down the road, apparently. Okay, it's a permanent movement beacon, so that's very tempting. Also, there's very likely a settlement soon. Challenging. Don't know if we're quite there yet. I'm going to come back for this. Up ahead was a beacon, but lit with a flame as it was meant to be. Both Hiller and Magnolia could feel the power emanating from it. Everything stopped and pointed at it. As you can see, repurpose parts from beacons beyond repair and use them to repair these ones. What you said about them projecting power makes a lot of sense. My guess is that Aurelia used them to defeat the dragons of old. I did. This is what we need, Ken. Seize these beacons in this area. It'll be our foothold on Patrium, the first step back to greatness and peace. That is a great plan. Who are you talking to? Aurelia. She has returned with her in all the knowledge of old. What do you mean by return? Like the old rotting skeletons bound by oath? They have no mind. Her mind is great indeed, and she's asked you to take her oath. Lend me your essence, Kin. I will awaken the oathbound in the area. Once again, Hiller felt his essence drawn as a wave of arcane energy swept out of him. As he collected himself, he could see oathbound clawing their way out of the ground nearby, their eyes ablaze. Eyes blazing, and their swords ready to serve, together for her. This is horrible. I must warn the others at once. What? No, let me explain. Not needed. I should have listened to Bigley. Too hasty, all too hasty. Everything ran towards the nearby portal and jumped through. The portal flickered, then went out. My kin, the Oathbound will serve all wielders sworn to me. Secure this area. I need to find an awakened coral. I will return. What about my questions? Hiller, we must assume the Baryons are hostile. I'm eager to face them and show them the error of their ways. Fight, fight, fight. Always with the fighting. Let's capture these beacons then. Okay, so our XP and everything carried over from the second mission. Nice. Like they're building a guard tower right now. I'm gonna make a main save right here. Save over this one. The Oathbound had freed themselves from their shallow graves. They stood now waiting. The surroundings had changed with the power Aurelia unleashed. Bound by oath. Bound to conquer. Good. Now we need to conquer this region. We serve her wielders. Oathbound had tried to rise in this old graveyard, but their remains had been too broken. Instead, their bones had risen together, but not as a legion, as something else. The oath is powerful indeed. Even the broken bones will serve her will. It resembles the risen legion in many ways, but broken. Aras. Somehow there is a mind here still, or maybe more than one. Yeah. I am her wielder. You were destroyed beyond repair and death, but her oath has brought you back in a new form. Death, serve. They must have been devout. Their oath is quite compelling. She still has move left. Move up to Brother Hillard here. Let's pass over the stuff. Oh, right. Have a rat. Okay, equipment looks good. Yo, Josa, thanks so much for 70 months of support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oathbound soldiers had dug themselves out of the ground, and the earth around them was changed, becoming almost lifeless. Bound by oath, bound to serve. The strength of the oath is truly magnificent. Serve me, Oathbound. You are needed. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Yeah, now this is only fair, but the sooner I get this town, the better off we are. I bet there's some small settlements and stuff over here. Let's just make a quick save real fast and we'll check this out. We saw what happened. Your kind is not welcome here. Our kind, we're human just like you. You raise undead, they serve you. Undead humans, they still live in a way. They are glad to serve. Glad they're dead. It gives them purpose. Now step aside. Aurelia needs this whole area as a staging ground against the threat of the Rana. We will not. Very well. Yeah, you know, maybe the Oathbringers would have been better separated here for bonus spell damage. I'm gonna withdraw real fast. Gonna combine the rats again. I'm going to split these. Quite the combat area here. Try it out. Just 1 through 9 on the keyboard, Felner. When you're hovering over with the mouse, you just press 1 to split, 2 to split into 2, etc. Didn't find that out till very late myself. It's only tier 1 there. Listen here, bud. Don't be doing that. Oh, we're gonna have a very nice shot here, it looks like. Maybe I actually instead create the essence. Oh, that's only the tier 2, so tier 1. Got it. Don't hit my rats. Listen here, bud. Yeah, taking out the ranged here is exactly what we need. Oh, I'm pretty good. Yeah, we're kind of the baddies in this campaign. Actually, all of the campaigns have been kind of morally ambiguous. Just kind of doing your thing. There it is. Okay, they do have ballista here. Let me just try a quick battle real fast and see where that puts us. That's honestly quite good for 26 rats. I'm going to accept this result. And we're certainly converting this, not raising. Piper's Post is a recruitment station, I think? What is this? Beacon of Power, right. Should have pillaged that as well. Drethdin. Ah, it's another town. Okay. This one looks a little bit more expansive, like maybe it's going to have a unit. I'm gonna make a save right here. Let's see what's going on, huh? I doubt we're gonna take over the town with one rat. Honestly, not that bad, but I'm sure that a wielder will come through here. Let's focus on getting one objective done at a time. Okay. I'm gonna break this down. I'm gonna make a lumber mill right now. Or maybe I make a rat warren. Yeah, let's go rat warren. We'll build the toxicologist building next. More bargains over this way. Gonna check down here. Beautiful oasis. Nice. That's a great reward. I'm gonna sell this. Very nice items here, but well, I can take over this town with Brother Hiller right now if the other wielder doesn't appear. My other temptation is to gather this stuff, but we're gonna have to head out this way anyways at some point, so I don't think there's any rush to do so. This is definitely tempting. I think the most tempting thing of all is to just take these combats and get the other town. The sooner we get the other town working, the faster our income's going. No. Fight some bandits here. Yep, that's it exactly, Notorious. It's a great one. I'm gonna step into deadly range with the rats so that these don't die. Oh, they're going left, okay. That looks pretty good, man. 96 damage. I'll take it. Could have also sang first here, but I didn't. Actually, it worked out good that way. They're going to go beforehand. I'm just going to move over here. I think I'm going to go for the foot here if I have the spell. Do I? I do. This one, the Quicken. Okay, I think that was actually a mistake. Could have knocked him back in the line too. That's fair. Boom, get roasted. gonna start with toxicologists. Can I make it up here? Looks like I can. Let's just try overtaking the town right now. This may very well do something. Okay, something warm and caring filled every fiber of Hiller's being. Aurelia had come. My kid, you must press on. As you have guessed, whoever controls the beacons controls the area. They not only give a means of transport, but more significantly, they enhance your magic. So if we have enough of them, they can empower my magic, giving me the ability to rain death upon my enemies in the vicinity. You or any of my other wielders, but the beacons are not just to bring death. They can also be used to strengthen areas, supporting life and order. Fascinating. Now I have a few more questions for you, Aunt Aurelia. Soon, my kid. There is much I need to attend to. Aurelia! Ah, she's gone. She's so busy, isn't she? Weep? Indeed. Don't mind us just corrupting the ground we walk on. Alright, let's give it a go. Yo, Zedry, thanks for 17 months. Thanks so much for keeping it dapper. Appreciate that. Will not turn down the chance to kill 3/4 of the units in the first opener here. Will not. It almost got broke, but not quite. Fair. Oh, that's right. You can hit behind. Listen here, bud. Can I go from here to here? I can't. Is gonna be good. Would have been a lot cooler if they died there, but they didn't. Guarding's not gonna save the essence there. There's no way. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's all going to be the same result here. It's fair to say this round could have gone slightly better, but not that much. We're going to convert the town. That's the important part. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, we're off to a pretty cool start here. Thanks, that's 17 once again. Appreciate you. All right, the Snake Monument should probably be a potential target here. Going to be a permanent source of damage or something. And I think I'm going to have her walk around here and then come back to this side. We also need to gather this and this one over here. Is fair. Right now I'm debating if there's any sense in waiting to walk over here. I don't think so. I think we can collect quite a bit of stuff. We're not able to take these fights currently. I'm going to take the gold because I don't need the Glimmerweave. I have passive Glimmerweave resource already. No available paths. We gotta get through here. 9 brutes, 9 sand assassins. Yeah, that is quite the compliment there, partner. Some crates and equipment have been left near the fallen beacon, but the repairs are far from complete. Okay, source of wood up there. I don't believe that orchard's worth it for us right now. Wow, this is a very upgraded town. Okay, how does Hillard feel about fighting these fair, is what it says. Alright, laboratories made. There's also a quarry down here. Not in a big rush to level these up, but I also want to create more spaces for units. I may even demolish some of these guard towers to start making units. The guard towers do make it less likely that an enemy will attack us here, but if we can get other things like unit generation going, that's probably where it's at. You know, I might just sell the market to build another toxicology place. And then build a rally point after that. Takes 2 turns for that, so maybe rally point first, embolden our army, and then go from there. Okay, I'm sure I'm doing this. What's the tier 2 crypt require? Nothing extra. Just the resource. Well, I gotta tell you, the mill is not sounding untempting. We're going to be low on lumber no matter what. I'm going to have a quick thunk on what I want to build here. Going to take a short break, stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute here to choose a building and then progress the next turn. Be right back. All right, I have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I have decided that I'm going to build a rat warren. All right, now the Baron, while this stuff looks nice, the statue, maybe I clear this so that it gives her a purpose as well. I want to clear these fights. I want to claim the rest of the buildings in the area, such as the watermill. This XP, this farmhouse, this quarry is also going to be very important. Try this fight on Brother Hiller. Small troop of Harima guarded the nearby graveyard and crypt. Step aside, we seek the oathbound within that crypt. You're allied with those monsters? They've slain many of our kind. You shouldn't have tried stopping them from fulfilling their duty. Harima, charge! Well, that is the group we have. Let's see what quick battle says. I'm almost certainly going to manual battle. Honestly, pretty comparable, but manual battle it is. That basically blocks them off. And I wish I could move up more, but I can't. Go over here. Truth is, we're just very low on unit currently. Well, killing 3 of 4 is not bad. Also going to protect this guy because he's going to get hit. What? Enemies can't retaliate. That is exactly what happened. You're right. Okay, did kill one there. That's definitely fair. Let's ice bolt this guy into the back of the line. I'm not prepared to hit here. Okay, King of Fruit Cups, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Pacify is pretty decent here. Wish I could knock him backwards and get the opportunity attacks, but it's just not quite the case in this one. Only get 1 killed with that? Fair, I guess. Better than none. If I go here, is it going to make it a solid 2? Still 1 to 2. Wow, the one Skelly man's got him. What a legend. Nice, nobody died there. It's huge. Oh, okay. For just 4 purchase. Well, that is handy, because our army was getting diminished. Statues are a must, because they permanently increase stats. Worth noting this takes almost like half a turn to get to, though. Okay, now we're going to upgrade this town. Upgrading 2 more spots. We now have a large build site as well. Ooh. Well, not untempting at all to build the library. Get that economy research going. Oh, I see the gold mine out here. Wow, that's pretty intense. Boots, too? Yeah? I don't quite want to do Rally Point yet, but it seems very worth. I really want to head north with Brother Hillard now, and then just do some collecting with the other hero. What's our other option for building here? We got a medium, and we have a large. We have 2 different ways we can go. We can go right, which is guarded here, or we can go north. This looks very desirable because there's a gold mine and a lumber camp. So we can just blast through here. We get a pretty large influx in cash. I think we'll allow this hero to buy enough troops to have a competent army. Maybe not good, but good enough. Once we have a competent army, we want to clear out this fight, grab this quarry. Clear this fight, grab this spire. Clear this fight, grab this loot. Oh, yeah, I didn't grab this on the hero either. There's also this path down here. I think the secondary hero is going to be clearing this kind of stuff down here before we hit this. I think I'm going to take this path last. I'm guessing this path leads to another settlement. This might also lead to a settlement, but it requires us to take a fight first. Tough choices all around. Yo, Big Bear Krause, thanks for 70 months and Casually Challenged. Thanks for that gift, too. Really appreciate that. I guess I'm going to take on the dress here. At some point, there'll be pushback for us extending into the enemy territory, but it hasn't happened yet. The dress, not the scariest enemy type, but it's not like we have a lot of tanking going on. Taking the high ground here, not untempting. They get a lot of attacks if we do that, though. Too many, in fact. We get 80% spell damage power there. That makes us 108 damage rupture. Which kills 10 dress. Awesome. How are we hitting for here? 0 to 1? Kind of goof there, but it turned out good because now I can cast Fireball, which was not a play I saw previously. I wonder if this works. Yes. Knockback causing the opportunity is so good. Got him. Get him, got him good. Very acceptable losses there. Plus 30% spell damage power. Hello. How you doozin'? Oh, I didn't start a build here? What? Thought I did? Ooh, summoning circle, okay. I'm gonna get this library built. How long does it cost? 3 turns, probably? Maybe not. Thought I was building a rally point here. Am I mistaken? Seems like I must have been. Well, when we get closer down here, I think I'm going to build a rally point, and then I'll clear out these fights with a secondary army. That's the hope anyways. No, I'm not sure how much I actually care about this stuff back here. It's another one that the secondary hero could easily pick off later. I think I'm going to leave that. Let's get a little further down the road here. Nice. And what's up north here, Brother Hiller? The rats gathered near as if they too could feel her presence. Hiller cleared his throat. My kin, Dr. Marhada has taken my oath, and she has seen dragons and been bested by Rana wielders. Bah, she's not a real doctor. She used to be a toxicologist. Kin, the Rana are a great threat. You must seize the beacon. We'll defeat them all. Stop them. These dragons, where have they been hiding? Inside the Rana, they evolve. That's why we tried to eradicate the Ethra, to always keep the Rana down, but our plans failed. They have awoken with great rage. Great rage, you say? Don't worry, you've granted us great strength. We will deal with them. I worry not for you, my kin. Let's go seek my other wielders. All must know the threat. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's see if we can take this small outpost on this turn. I feel like I may have overextended a little bit, and that's okay if we did. I'm going to save judgment for the ballistas. Let's see what happens. If we can just hold this town with the hero, we're going to be in a pretty good spot because we've, gotten 3 towns in the first 15 rounds or something, which is not insignificant. Is this only destruction? Yes. Yeah, this could be trouble right here. I should have judgmented before I can do this. Yeah, that's exactly it, Lucidify. Trying to build more units. Yeah, 28 is 2, it's not nothing. Ooh, he went for the reload. Alright. I like this guy. Okay, this is 7 right now. I can make it a lot more than 7, though. Maybe better to do this beforehand. To start evening out the odds. All right, we got it. Okay, Rana are down here. Okay, this is looking really good. Going up here early, I think, was definitely the right call. I think this position is very defensible. And I also think, just based on the way the units are placed here, that we're not going to be having a wielder just wandering down here anytime soon. I mean, maybe, but there's they usually don't go through the fights. They go through the main roads. So this is probably the one that summons a wielder, or that route. We just get a conversion here. It should be very beneficial. Okay, now that we have the rat warrens built, let's also build the Library of Aurelia now. I mean, this army's not slapping, but it's definitely something. I'm gonna go look over here without going through the guards. We can come back and get a slightly better armor before cleaning up the rest. All right, gonna make a save right here, and that is gonna conclude our show today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, etc. You're all beautiful and amazing. Thanks for the great stream as we got through the second and third campaign on the Barony of Loth / Unseen Society third campaign here. We're on the final mission now, and I think this one's going to be really spicy. We're going to have to claim the beacons and raise the three wielders. I also think we're off to a pretty good start on this one. We have round 13. We've already claimed 3 towns. We're working into what feels like a pretty decent income. Look forward to continuing this one. Discord for updates as always. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for today. Frag out. Thanks for the great stream.